Access granted.
So here I am again in this mean old town, and you're so far away from me. Where are you when the sun goes down? You're so far away from me. You're so far away from me. You're so far I just can't see. You're so far away from me. You're so far from me. All right. You're not... Wolf and Squidge are not that far away from me. How you doing, guys? Sorry, I was... karaoke's. Perfect, Squidge. How you doing? How you doing, folks? It's Monday. I'd say Monday morning. Monday afternoon. I hope you're well. Sorry, sometimes I, after... This is my, I have a little... Inflict my... vocalizations on friends. I appreciate it myself, but it's true test of friendship there. If they don't flee the other direction after you inflict your singing on them, they're real ones. But anyway, I hope you're doing well, Wolf. I hope you're doing well, Squidge. I hope you have a good weekend. Fusion, how you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? Probably working, I expect. I hope you're well, buddy. Your dog sitting, are you, Squidge? That's always a mixed bag, isn't it? Because it's, I guess, do you take work with you to do? You want to help your friend out, but also, you've got your own doggo to be sitting. Right? Oh, bloody hell, Fusion. Well, whenever you feel the need to put your foot down, mate, do so. Yeah, that's working 8 days in a row without a day off. And of course, she's still sick. It's a problem. Yo, Gav, how you doing, Gav? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, try not to... I don't know, you seem like maybe you're a little like me with this Fusion. You're like the good guy. You're like, you're good guy, and then you take the shit, and you take the shit, and you take the shit, and then one day you lose the shit, and you're like, I am tearing this motherfucker up. And they're like, whoa, Fusion, why are you acting so crazy? And you're like, why do you think? Yeah. Well, whatever you need... I trust you, Fusion. Whatever you need to do, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well, Wolf. I'm pretty good. I'm feeling pretty chipper. I had a wonderful weekend, and I didn't sleep very well last night. I went to bed at my usual late-ish time, and it took me extra time to get to sleep, to the point where I was like, this is ridiculous. Am I just going to... You get that thought in your brain. You're like, am I just not going to sleep tonight? Am I just going to be awake all night? This is weird. But I did, and then I kind of woke up at the usual time, and now I still feel okay for it. So I've definitely lost a few hours last night. So maybe by the... Cobweb? I don't know what that was. Maybe by the end of today's stream, I'll be like lagging a little bit. But, such is life. Some days are better than others. We get there. Yeah, Fusion, yeah, I know it. I've got the same mindset. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too crazy when it pops off, or hopefully things alleviate that pressure on you before it pops off. But I know that you're thoughtful enough that if you do have that explosion of emotion, it's like still somewhat tempered. I think to myself when I've been in those situations, I'm like kicking off. I've gone from the super chill, tolerant guy that everyone relies on to I'm kicking off with people, and people are looking at me like I'm a psycho. And it's like, no, this reaction is justified. But even within that, I'm not like losing control of myself. I'm still fully in control. I'm just doing and saying things that wouldn't usually. And people are like, what? It's got to be done. It's got to be done sometimes. But yeah, whatever you decide you need to do, Diffusion, I'm sure it'd be fine. I trust you. Yeah, it's weird. If you're not in your usual work environment, Squidge, it'd be like if they were like, yo, you're streaming today, but you're streaming somewhere else. I'm at my mum's house. I'm like, this is weird. Right? It'd be... Not that you could say this is work. I don't know, but it's my work. But yeah, you're helping out a friend, even if you don't get any work done, Squidge. Don't worry about it. Boris went into work with Pipkin. Well, I hope he enjoys that as like a change. I'm sure he'd probably rather be at home with you, but yeah, because it wouldn't be fair to just leave him on his own completely, and it would be probably so different. Doggos have different temperaments, don't they? Some doggos, they'll meet a brand new doggo and be like, "Oh, hey, buddy, we're friends," and the other dog might be like, "Oh yeah, we're buddies now, cool." But sometimes they're like, "Oi, you," and they get a little bit argy-bargy. So if you brought Boris with you to your friend's house, Boris or the other doggo whose house it is might not like that. So you got to be careful with stuff like that, haven't you? Oh, Squidge, what the hell? That sounds nice. I'll go something like that. Do you get that often, Gav? It's weird. It wasn't all night, but it got to the point where I thought I was just gonna not sleep at all last night. I was like, how long do I just lie? It's like, because I go to bed quite late, and now we're going into the summer. I've got like light. I'm like laying there with my eyes closed, being like, I wish that daylight wasn't streaming onto my face right now, because it was a bit distracting for me. But here we are. The show must go on. Bless. So it's kind of like a day out for Boris. It's like a treat. So, it's like an unusual thing that doesn't happen often, but he's good. He's good to go for a couple of days. You get it a lot, Gav. So how does it manifest, dude? Do you go to bed and then you're just laying in bed, not sleeping? So do you often go nights where you just don't sleep at all? That's not good. Oh my god. How many dogs are that in that picture there, Gav? How many dogs do you have? Wow. That's quite a few. 8. There we go. You thought one was a handful. Gav has 8 doggos. You showed me a picture of them. They're relatively small, but when you stick them all together, that's a whole lot of doggo. Yo, Sween! All right there, Sween. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? You don't have to say you well if you're not well. You can say you're not. That's fine. You don't have to pretend. We ain't polite round here. Well, we try to be polite. How you doing? Oh, I'm fine, because that's what you're supposed to say. No, Sween. I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't assume that you're not, Sween. I know you have your ups and downs, my dear. But you're doing all right. That's what I like to hear. Oh, that's not. Then you get practical bullshit on top of it. That's not good. It's things I hear things like that. I had a flat tire on my car. I'm like, I'm so glad I don't own a car. I guess it's almost not. It's so endemic to being an American citizen, I feel, to own your own car, to have your own transport. It's almost like it's depending on where you live and who you are and what you do. But it's almost like not an option. It's non-optional. Yeah, everyone owns a car because you have to own a car. But that kind of sucks. I mean, I hope you get that sorted, my dear. I hope it's not put too much of a dent in your positivity. Yeah, I have no problems with that. But some people don't like to say that, Fusion. You know, because you've got this social, almost this social contract. If someone asks you how you doing? They're not really asking how you're doing. They're just going through the polite social norms to just, this is what we do. You ask them how they're doing. They say they're doing fine. Doesn't matter if they're doing wonderfully or if they're doing terribly. That's just, I'm not about that. If I ask you how you're doing, and you know, just to be honest, I can take it. And if you ask me how I'm doing, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, it's a weird social construct that not most people don't really give too much thought to it. Yeah, and there's something to that, Gav. You know, if maybe it's a delivery guy or, you know, you're in the store, someone on the checkout, and you're like, oh, hey, how you doing? You're not actually asking that question. You're just doing the social construct. Because, you know, I hope that the person who's working in the supermarket as the cashier, I hope they are actually doing well. But how much thought am I giving it before and after the fact of how well they're actually doing? I'm not. Doesn't make me a bad person. Just the reality of the situation. That's a good point. That's a good point, Fusion. Yeah, someone might intentionally be like, oh, I'm fine, because they don't want to, not necessarily cause drama, but create more work or more energy expenditure by saying, because if you say, oh, how you doing? And I say, oh, no, I'm not doing that great, actually. Then it's automatically on you as the initial person of the question to be like, oh, no, that's awful. What's wrong? Tell me about it. And then I'm here like, okay, I'm glad that you care, but I don't actually want to talk to you about it. Right. So you're right, Fusion. So people will just be like, oh, yeah, I'm great. I'm fine. So I think those people understand the social construct and they're just trying to get it out the way. They're like, I don't want to be telling this person about what's going on. And they don't actually want to be hearing about it, as Gav points out. No, Sween, yeah, and you know that's just that's the way it goes. But I mean, if you get that flat sorted out, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Unless someone slashed your tire, I mean that's messed up. But I assume that's not the case. Yeah, no, it is, Gav, and I would do it as well. In more recent years, that would be an honest answer for me anyway, for the most part. But it's just easier, isn't it? Unless you actually can make the quick assessment that this individual who is asking you, it will actually benefit you and not be to their detriment, to be honest and, you know, and start a conversation with them, then you're right. It is easier just to be like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. Barrier. End of interaction. Yeah, I think it'd be much better if we construct the social norm to not ask that question. Only ask that question of your actual friends and family when you're actually willing to engage in that conversation. And just say hello instead. Hello. Hey there. No question. Just a greeting. I don't judge, and I kind of feel bad. But when that social construct, communication construct, gets to the point where people, I mean, I mention it sometimes on this channel, but it's not as a way to create conversation necessarily. I just pass comment on it. But you know, people will comment on the weather. I've had that so many times when I was working retail. They'd be like, the weather's awful today, isn't it? It's like a gale force storm, raining cats and dogs outside. I'm like, yes, the weather is awful. I mean, way to waste both of our energies. Didn't need to mention that, did you? Well aware. Or the opposite. It'd be like a perfect day. They'd be like, oh my God, it's such a nice day today. Yes. And then this is the coup de grace. They're like, I bet you were not at work. I bet you were out there. And it's like, yes, way to state the obvious. Yes. Not even weather related, really. I just wish I wasn't here anyway. But especially because it's a really nice day. It's okay. It's okay if, you know. I think I can only speak for myself. When I was working retail, if you come to my checkout, if I'm your cashier, I'm going to prefer it if you don't make small talk with me. Don't need to do that. I always have a greeting. Hey there. Oh, hey. Or hello. Yeah, I guess I don't say hello that much. It's mostly just hey there. Or I was even said good morning or good afternoon. A lot. I got used to that very much working at the library. And that wasn't even required. That was just, it's very natural to me. Some people find it a bit formal. Say good morning to somebody or good afternoon to somebody. Or even good evening. Evening's interesting. Probably drop the good, just say evening. And you can drop the good from afternoon and morning as well. But I feel they have more strength earlier in the day. Good morning. It's good. But you know, and I kind of rarely people just like blank you and ignore you. That pissed me off a little bit. I'm like, good morning. They just look at you, and just not say a single word. I'm like, okay, well, I shouldn't judge, but you that's, come on. No words? Are you mute? Are you deaf? That's rare that happens, but it does happen. You know, so maybe that, you know, that's the opposite for me. But start to tell me your life story. I'm like, nah, let's move this along. I literally don't care about you. I care about you as a fellow human being. I want you to do well and have a nice life. You know, not hurt anyone and nobody hurts you. But I don't actually want to know you in any capacity, okay? It's weird. I'm so glad I'm not in that situation anymore. Anyway, you get ready for work, Fusion. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, there is that, Gav. I've had it a few times, though, when I've been wandering around. I've, like, older fellas, like maybe they're walking their dog or something, Gav, they'll be like, oh, morning, hello. But I've had it if I've been randomly, like, walking around, not random, going from A to B, on, like, say, Christmas Day, I've randomly just, like, said Merry Christmas to people, even though I don't celebrate Christmas or whatever. And people have, like, looked at me like, oh, yeah, Merry Christmas. Like, they're kind of like, they're stunned and shocked that a stranger is speaking to them. But for the most part, you're right, Gav. And this is not just gospel, this is anywhere where I'd be inclined to go. Yeah, I'm walking around, I'm not looking at other people, I'm trying not to make eye contact. I'm just going from A to B. Oh, you know, making a point of not getting in anybody's way and also staying out of, you know, hoping that nobody gets in my way. You know, you've got to, like, overtake old people because they're so slow and all that kind of jazz. But you know, I don't feel that social pressure. Some people seem to. If you're walking down the road or near somebody and there's just you and them and you walk by them, near them, it's almost this idea that there must be some kind of social courtesy, whether you... And I think this is, for us youngsters, this is less of a thing. It's the difference seems more the older generation, that you'd like say something or just like nod to them or like look at them and smile at them. I will blank you. I just I don't. You know, it's because I'm like focused. I'm not. You know, it doesn't mean anything. It's not disrespect. It's not. I've just got shit to do that doesn't involve you, and I assume you've got shit to do that doesn't involve me. And if you haven't, well, wonderful life you lead where you have nothing you have to get done. But that's just me. Oh, so when you drove over a nail. Oh, God damn it. Who's leaving nails lying around? Leaving nails lying around? What the hell? Some people. Is it just in the road? You're driving through some kind of construction site or something? I assume not. Anyway, that's more ramble about that. Speaking about the weather, it's nice here today. We're not quite full-blown summer yet. It's kind of like, it's very cloudy. It's overcast. Not completely. It's like, got a big chunk of clouds, so it's like shade for 5 minutes and it's bright sunshine. It's not quite a full summer day, but, yeah, no hat or hoodie needed right now. We'll see how the rest of the stream progresses. But yeah, wonderful Monday. What is going on? I've not had any votes for the producers over the weekend for anything. So I guess we're gonna get right on with The Witcher 3 today. We're making some good progress. Yeah, it's pleasant, isn't it, Gav? We've basically wrapped up the main thread, the thrust of the main storyline over in the Skellige Isles. We discovered the extent of the magic explosion that Yennefer had gone to investigate. And it's kind of like some residual effect. We ascertained that Ciri definitely was there, was being chased, presumably by the Wild Hunt, and had escaped yet again. Back to Velen, apparently. So we're going around the houses here, folks. We're going around a big loopity-loop. So our main quest is to go back to Velen. I don't know exactly where it's going to lead us, but so I expect we'll heading back to the mainland before the end of today's stream. We've got several side quests and contracts to wrap up in the Isles, and probably more besides that are beyond our current level, and all the question marks as well. I'll have to take some time to do those off stream, unless we get to the end of the game and I'm like, or close to the end, I'm like, well, do we even need to do these? I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. So unless there's anything else you guys need me to address or pass comment on, let's go into it. Let me just have a look over for us if anything going on in the world. No, nothing's jumping out at me. So I guess we'll get into it. I was like, is it going on? There's probably there's also crazy going on in this world, isn't there? But very little can do about all that. Here we go. Let me change this. It's not that I can't spell. It's that I can't type. Constantly mistyping. Go.
Jennifer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
Indeed.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage.
Yeah, the mysterious mage who's helping her was with her.
Before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Is that right? Okay, let me, right, so we're level 25. Okay, so we've got cards to win from various people. Okay, let's deliver a random letter. So we got. Okay, that's the stuff for Gremist. That some kind of ultra alchemist who is also an asshole. Okay, and the rest of those are back on the mainlands. What contracts do we have over here? We've got an 18, 22, 19. Okay, so I want to tidy all those up. Okay, let's do these. Diablen. Right, there's some drowner attacks somewhere, apparently. Oh, okay, around Kertrold. Okay. Okay, so I guess I just want to head north here, back to the Druids camp. What is that? Oh, foglets. Not wasting any time. Ugh, look at it. What a freakish creature. Oh God. Hey, Galaxius. All right there. How you doing, buddy? What's going on now? What's your weekend? Are you well? Okay, let me put it that way. There we go.
Battle, shoulder to
I
shoulder.
don't know what these guys are doing. What I think they're doing. Right, okay. I have to get Kertrold. I did Galaxius. When I'm not being lazy, I cut my hair once a fortnight. I used to have really, really long hair a couple of years ago. I grew it out just for fun. And when I was younger as well. But then I was like, it's time to shave it all off. It's
Strange longship we're building.
it takes hush. I'm speaking to Galaxius. Can you shut up for a minute, mate? These guys. Hush. Just shut up, you lot. Yeah, well, yeah, when I'm not being lazy, I just, when I'm trying to keep it tidy, I do, cut it off once every 2 weeks, which it's kind of a pain that you've got to go to the effort of that, but I feel it balances out with not needing to, you know, you gotta like wash your hair, you know, brush it, dry it, comb, you know, there's no hair maintenance. Just cut it off, you know. And to be fair, I can leave it longer than that, but it feels good. I like having no hair. It feels good. Not for everybody. Thank you, Galaxius. I appreciate it. Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Yeah, very clean. So clean you can't even see them. But yeah, what's this Italian food you're having, Galaxius? Sounds like you had a good weekend. I'm all about all the foods, all the time. Anyway, speak to this bro.
Rurik, right?
How you doing there,
Heard
Slick?
you were on a
You
boat
good,
the
buddy?
drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kierig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Well, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater.
Oh dear.
Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat.
Oh,
Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Your boats bring a leak
that's unusual that drowners would be kind of setting traps, like found their crab traps, and they were like, yes, humans are using these. Let's wait on them.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Damn.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
And until they come back another time, Geralt. How about that, buddy? But you know, these ones at least for now. Okay, over here somewhere. I guess I'll just run down this road and head down to there. Unless I want to get on a boat. Maybe that might be a better idea.
Hey, man.
Have we spoken to this, bro?
stranger.
I'm not sure.
Greetings.
So long.
Oh, damn.
Heard the Nels were biting yesterday.
That sounds amazing.
Following him myself, saw him drifting on a plank. Promised me a gold ring.
I'm jelly,
to put on the shore.
Galaxius.
Take pity on the sudden wretch.
You know you
Hey,
can't.
man.
Though, once we were on shore, I slit his throat.
God, I can't. This game looks so good. It's almost shocking that it looks like a modern game, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, it looks better now than it did, you know, originally. Oh wait, I don't think I can get. Oh,
Another victim.
up these cliffs here, but I probably can run up that way. Right, we've got my necrophage. Nice. Oh. Okay, random. Superior northern wind. Oh, here we go.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Yeah, probably is, isn't it, Geralt? Oh, around here somewhere. Although, I've still got that to check, to investigate the... So that's just another place you could have gone. And there... I mean, unless this question mark is literally their lair. I don't know. Let's just head up this way. See if we can get over this this mountain here. Okay, I'm thinking not then. Okay, let's jump back in our boat. And if that question mark is their lair, then they've probably got a cave which has an entrance from the sea anyway, so... I'd be wasting my time just trying to climb up there. Potentially. Grab hold of that, Geralt. Come on. Yeah, Galaxis. I mean, relatively. I believe Red Mage was saying this was... oh my god, come on. Go, buddy. Go on. Oh shit, have I grounded it? Have I grounded the boat? Oh, you're having a bubble. I think I have. God damn it. No, I was swimming. 2015 Galaxius. Which doesn't, to me, doesn't seem that long ago. But that is like, what? Up to 8 years now. It's like, what? Seriously? Where's the time going? I suppose that the entrance to the cave would probably be underwater. Not necessarily, but it could very well be. Maybe if we can check for clues over this way, it will narrow it down slightly. Oh, hello. Anything in that? Okay. Oh, we'll just have a look at those briefly. Oh wow, new gauntlets. Oh wow. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, not really worth buying.
Crabs. Must be near the fishing ground Rurik mentioned. Stench.
Yeah.
Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
Oh. And again, we got a scent going this way. Oh, here we go.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners.
You just check this way. Probably links up. Or maybe not. Damn. Can't see a thing. Okay, it's just the other entrance into the cave, wasn't it? So I was right. But it doesn't look like the question mark is related to this, so don't worry about that. It's hardly important at this point. Yeah, Glaxis, it's wild. I played it when it was released 8 years ago on Xbox One, and it definitely didn't look as good as this, or like load up. You know, the load times were pretty brutal compared to what I'm playing on PC now, but the core gameplay experience was still there intact, and it was pretty wild. Oh, sorry, Geralt. I don't need to pull this torch out and put that away, please. Okay, anyway. Let's get these drowners. Come on, come over here. Let me give him some of that.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, there's still one here?
Come on.
Yeah, there we go. There's more? Shame about those mushrooms, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. Although potentially they keep respawning. Unless they're like under us here, I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
A monster's lair, but bruises on his drowners, crushed larynx.
Geralt talking over himself. Not ideal. Never mind. Oh my god, they got a dead pig down here. And a cow. Oh my god.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Something else interfering. Yeah, weird.
Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled.
Weird.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Okay. Buyer. This specific one. Okay, yeah. Northern winds, macrophage oil. Yeah, usual stuff. Oh, enhanced hybrid oil. Yes, please. Yeah, we always need white gold. Now there should be a quest related short law. Prepare a potion using drowser pheromones to use it to hide your scent. Ah, no, I already have. I think I've already got it. I think that's. I just need to use it. Yeah, I already crafted it randomly. I don't know. Can't remember how we came across it, but. So I guess do I just use it now? I can find it. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Douse himself in drowner pheromones. Blech.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Oh. Any more? Be nice if we could fight them one at a time here, but definitely tougher than the drowners, but also all good. All good. Nice. Oh, new sword. And the water hag trophy. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. There we go. Contract fulfilled. Yeah, it's no good. Unfortunately. Never mind. 5% bonus XP from humans and non-humans. Yeah, again, I prefer the monster one. I feel we fight more monsters generally than humans, but it's oh, that was going the right way. Here it is. I wonder if there's a way up onto the land here. Or to snag that question mark as we're heading back to town, maybe. Oh. Some sirens hanging around the ship here. See if I can get over this way. Oh, bandits. Random bandits. Hello.
Kicking your catch. Keep it up!
You're not running away, are you, buddy? Wow, he wasn't so much running, he was just kind of walking away. Okay, anyway, never mind. Oh, there we go. Sure. Well, there we go. That was that, I guess.
Give us all you got!
Where are they coming from? I don't know. Oh, either way, they're getting wrecked. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be handy if I could pick this up while we're here. need to fight those wolves there. Just a little drink. Red Mage! How you doing, bro? What's going on, buddy? How was your weekend? Was it good? I hope it was. I'm sure it was. I shouldn't make that assumption. It might have been terrible. Oh! Speaking about terrible. They're only level 7 though. Raids can be tricky though. All's well that ends well. Random treasure, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, new armor. Wouldn't say no. And new boots as well. Okie doke. Yeah, we're getting tooled up here. That breastplate looks like he's put a bit of weight on there, Geralt. He doesn't need anything. All he does is drink water. Oh, we got another one. All right. You insist. Oh. Big old sweeping attacks. I feel like I've dodged, but then I actually haven't. Never mind. Okay, cool. So I think we're good to head back to town. Yeah. Get our reward for that. Not exactly most stealthy of armors, but we're not concern ourselves with that at the moment. It'd be nice if we get like a set. I feel like our end game set of armor that's not clunking along as we're running, clanking about, but you know, one step at a time, eh?
May your axe never crumble.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, fella. Grandmaster.
Job's done.
You
Here's
good
the
eye,
proof.
Red
Now,
Mage,
why would I
excellent.
want to see?
I'm excellent.
What the devil is that?
Water hag, an old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in my life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish, but never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
I deserve more. Now, I do always, I've been playing this game as like Geralt is the utmost mercenary. But that I don't want him to. I'm careful for him not to stray into absolute arrogance and egotism. I deserve more. Surely he's given you what you previously agreed on, Geralt. The things you think he comes out. There's all these dialogue options. He's rude to some of the people in this world. I deserve more. Give me more, guy. No, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks.
Thanks. So long.
Unless he undersold it, I don't know. I think he would have done that. 275 crowns. I deserve more. What the hell?
Her mom went and gave her up to
Okay, that's that taken care of. I need more. I don't know. I deserve more. Yeah, I've rinsed all my money, haven't I? Oh right, no, yeah, we were looking for another clue. With in Skellige on Hindusfall, the island over here. With Yen. Okay, that's lower level. So in fact, let's go meet up with Yenna for now. I'd forgotten about that. I had not checked yet. Yeah. Gets over there. Guess let's go to Larvik and then I can pick up these 2 question marks along the way. Some
How can I be
repairs.
of...
Show me what you...
Oh, I think I should have maybe kept those shirts, shouldn't I? Idiot. And they're 120. We'll wait to come across some of them, all of those. Silly me, yeah, because I think you need a shirt as your base for all of you, starting off all of your Witcher gear. But a body armor, obviously. Yeah, I could probably get rid of that. The other, although you can see that's an upgrade, the other crossbow gives us like bonus XP. So until I get a significant upgrade, there's no reason to really use that, I don't think. Oh, he doesn't have enough coin. Does he not? Well, well, well. Never mind, then, eh? I'll probably dismantle some stuff to get some, scrap these hides. Yeah, a valuable fossil. I thought I might have given us something actually useful, but certainly not. Cool, there we go. Don't really desperately need any of that, but you
So
never know.
long.
But yeah, good luck at work, Red Mage. I hope you have a good day, and I hope it goes well.
I'll pray for you.
Thank you.
Prayer keep you in her care.
Do pray for me. So yeah, I actually want to be heading out the other way of town.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Well, good. Good. You should be a priestess when you grow up. I hope that's good. I hope that works out for you. Oh, no, guys. Oh, they're only... level 1, seemingly. I almost feel bad for them. Never mind. It's their fault, not mine. No, you don't want to, buddy. We've got abandoned site. Wraiths. Harpies.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, harpies. Okay. having the best time over there, isn't it? Cool. Get harpies out of this village. Got some cleaning up to do, guys, but... Oh, wow. Isn't it nice how wonderfully grateful they are? They're spitting at you, Geralt. Wonderful people.
Kill, the kick is yours. Mommy
I
said you were
recognise your type
hero.
a mile away.
Oh, okay. They are recognised as a hero of their kid. Alright, okay. No, maybe not hero. Maybe that lady wasn't spitting at us. She was just spitting. Cause that's just... I don't know.
No, please.
Bit of a cultural thing. They just do that.
My home
It's
is
yummy.
your home.
Okay, a little something up here. Look like those harpies are hovering around something, but according to the map, they're not. Wolves? You got here? There we go. I hope you guys appreciate what we're doing for free. They give us a bit of money. Last guys give us 50 crowns. It's not a small amount. It's decent. They're still under attack, even though we've apparently reclaimed it. Wow, okay. Random. I feel like they were supposed to be part of the group I was supposed to have killed, but for whatever reason, hadn't actually registered properly. Never mind, eh?
Ever fight a dragon?
Not yet.
Greetings,
Well, I mean,
stranger.
Geralt has fought dragons before, I'm sure. But
I'd like to look at
we
your
haven't
choice
in
of
this game.
swords.
Holy hell. Bro, he's got some nice gear. Two very nice silver swords there. That's the best one, isn't it? Why that's more expensive, I'm not sure. Ah, that's got more greater crit chance. That's got more crit damage. Either way. God damn, man. Look at the swords he's got. Oh, I got some diagrams here. Tracking bolt. Bait bolt. Okay, and these are the other rune stones which we'd not picked up previously. Right, let's sell those horse blinders to him. And he doesn't even want to play Gwent.
Mommy
no
said you
druid.
were hero.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, buddy. Here she is.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Yeah, pleased to see you too. Yeah. Had something that needed taken care of. You should have worn warmer clothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she should have. Look what she's wearing, running around. I assume that's part of, like, her magic abilities. She, has a little bit of temperature control, but not fully, I assume. Yeah, both of these, but saying I had something that needed taken care of is almost like an excuse. You like saying, oh, sorry, whereas that is like telling her, don't complain to me that you're cold. Yeah.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next, you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
She's
Quite
the
a
one
few
is
years
again.
since I was last
with
on
an attitude.
Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Han, they barely sprouted whiskers. But in the grind.
What if Craven told the truth?
Me, living.
What if he didn't abandon us? But was
Stop. Perhaps they were ripping in the stars.
he was our brother in blood? We sailed on the same longship, sat oar to oar, raided the Black Ones together.
But when
We
they
entrust them to the goddess.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
What?
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
Oof.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yeah, I mean, she kind of wants to say, the more we know, the better. Surely these folks can in-tune the, you know, we're not normal people and we're clearly investigating this for important reasons.
Go on.
I ran out to get help,
See, she wants
to
to tell
get
us.
Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
Oh,
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Yep.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
What's your manners, Yennefer?
My apologies. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did.
Oh,
Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
Oh.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
Excuse me.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Oh, he's probably dead then.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor.
So he's probably dead then
and
by
his
now.
name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
I don't know if she was mocking them.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf,
Yes,
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
The priestesses have already
Pilgrims
okayed
make
it.
an offering of their own
Love.
blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
Right,
You needn't worry
on his
about
blood
us.
scent.
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Yeah. Yen's like, fuck the
Killed
gods.
a giant, sure, but now he just faffs about seducing the lasses.
You insisting, wolves? Gonna have to fight. We're just passing through.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like it. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg. So, where shall we start?
Mr.
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
So I guess if you hadn't dealt with Morkvarg at this point, you would like kind of have to do it now as part of the main quest. Yeah, that's one thing I do love about this game, the fact that it's very adaptive to the order you do things. It doesn't like necessarily force you. So that whole cutscene would have been different if we'd not done it already.
Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here.
Beautiful.
You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Yep. You got a trail? Oh, here we go. I thought we'd already followed these. Yeah, so surely Morkvarg was killed in.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Let's go.
Roots. So right it again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
I don't know that we're gonna find Craven. Unless this is him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
She can be
Come
quite
on,
a bitch,
someone
can't
wants
she?
to meet you.
Nothing like lovely Triss, sweet Triss. Yen's like, meow. I'm in charge. Do as I say.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
No. Black magic's no joke, but surely we've done similar things, Geralt. We've been involved in similar things, and regardless of her attitude, she's our friend, and we should trust her, right?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Don't be... She's
Mind
so...
trying again
she's so
without the
sarcastic.
sarcasm?
Yeah.
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
She's so
All I
arrogant.
need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with
Centurion
before they realize what's
Cornflake.
happening.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Bark Ruffalo. How you doing, Bark? Wow. Bark. No, I've not seen that movie. It sounds terrible. How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's just do it.
Let's get to work.
What's going on, Bark? How was your weekend, buddy? Are you well? Hey, Athaline. How you doing, my dear? How was your weekend?
Selene, Selene, Defrain. Selene, Selene, Davidar.
It's a lot, I hope this is worth it, Yen. Thank you for the, Centurion Cornflake. Thank you for the Prime sub there. I appreciate that. You need to do that. Thank you, though. How you doing? Are you a fan of The Witcher? I assume that's how you found us.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Geralt.
Wonderful. You died in battle. You've recovered your honor. That's not really for us to say. Let's get to the
We're
point.
looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Okay.
Speak!
That's like disturbing.
Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Okay. Let's find out. Okay, that was her teleporting in. Literally fell in the ocean. It's obviously the mysterious elf.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Okay.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
She's fine. That's what matters. Not as fine as Caged Wolf is. Over 9,000. Thank you for the flex there, Wolf. I'm sure Ciri is also over 9,000. She will be once she's recovered. But, you know, she doesn't really compare to Wolf, does she? Thank you, sir. Let me see where you're at. Boom, 44. Fucking right. Appreciate it. You had a good weekend, did you, Bark? It was a busy one. Busy's good, isn't it? Yeah, same, basically. Excellent, but flew by. Lots going on. Well, the whole time. You mean not just today? Yeah, I think on my end it's like set to auto. So I think the output is actually 720. Because unless you partnered, you can't actually output at 1080. But a lot of people leave it on 720 anyway, just to serve more viewers who don't have the bandwidth. Yeah, Wolf is like, oh my god, that's what your look is. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna, before we find out what happened with Ciri here, I'm gonna step out for a minute. That tea's gone right through me. I do apologise. But yeah, once again, Centurion Cornflake, thank you for the sub there. Greatly appreciated. I'll be 1 minute. Be right back, guys. Right, relief. There we go. Sorry about that. Cool. Siri, what's going on then? How long were you out of it? Yeah, good question.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come,
What's that
we're
problem?
off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
I wonder how long
Man
ago
in the
this
mask.
was.
He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah!
Yeah, judging by the weather, it must have been a little while ago at least. Although maybe that's the residual of the wild hunt coming through. I don't know. That they affect the weather.
See Snorri starting to run to Leeming. Leeming would go that way. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Jorrit for her hand today. Her hand's all I get. Not a one don't know she's only got eyes for rock. Snorri's not dressed up for father. That's her father he
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Oh, sorry, not that door. This door. Okay. Let's get in here, I guess. That's what they want us to do. That's what the quest wants us to do.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Right, she's not going fully naked. Which, you know, seems appropriate.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Ciri's backstory. Go for someone special who's dead now. Is that true? I guess it must be if there's an option there. So the other one would just be deflecting. I was young and drunk. I mean, she might have. I don't know. Literally don't know. Yeah, Galaxis, little bit of boobage around there. Not holding back either. You get old lady boob as well. Let's say this. I don't know if this is true.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
It's not foolish. Got a dream. Everyone's got a dream.
Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Yeah, I don't really have a home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
That's not what she's asking, though, was it? Sorry.
Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yeah, I wonder if this is scene is setting this up on purpose. It's interesting. It's given some insight into like Ciri's life. In that, you know, these normal average people who are helping her, you know, they're just being like honest and helpful. They're like asking the questions about stuff, and then Ciri's like, well, I can, you know, because she's a good person. She's like, I can tell the truth, and then regular normal people just are not going to understand or potentially not even believe her. So then it's like kind of what we were talking about earlier when you ask people how they're doing and they say, oh, I'm fine. Do you do that because it's easier and keep that barrier up just because it's less complicated? Or do you try and be honest? I don't know. These people seem friendly, so even if they go, whatever, you just must be delirious, or... Does she need to hide from these people? I don't know.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
No. No. Tell you the truth, I prefer women. Does she? I don't know, you guys tell me, does she? He seems nice. He's not half bad. Yeah, he seems nice.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. All she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lufferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Yeah. You probably will. I'm not too impressed with their sauna.
Head through the door and you'll see the pier.
It's better for like fantasy. It's fine for
Thank you once
medieval fantasy sauna,
and
but
once more, there's no need.
they got a bloody door
Gods
open.
bless your journey.
What's going? Yes, Bubes. Sleep Mick. I know you're a fan. Oh. Drink some fire water as well. Okay, let's jump in the water.
Cold.
Whoa. Whoa. Is that enough, Siri? We're done. Nope. I've got to climb out via the stairs here.
Whoa!
Oh, so push that lady. Let's boss some of this. There we go. Done well. Now we're getting out of here. Thank you, ladies. It was all very helpful and useful and friendly. We've got shit we need to do. What do the wrap yourself in a towel option is? Or if that's even necessary or needed. Anyway, here we go. All good. Let's get this horse that Scowl's got for us. I mean, I don't know. I guess in fantasy medieval times, it's like people be dying all the time anyway. So you know, it's not too weird that you could just meet someone and be like, oh, within one day, less than one day, you're like, I fancy you. You know, we should get married. You know, and then his sister's like getting involved, being like, oh, do you fancy him? Even though it's like clearly this is, you know, nothing about this lady. She appeared out of nowhere, and there's clearly weird, mysterious circumstances going on, of which you don't ask her about, and then they're like trying to set her up. And it's like with her brother. It's like, no, you don't get it.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, it's fine, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sleep Mick, I would say this. If Bubes aren't suitable for your work, I'd be having a word with your boss. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's the thing, Red Mage, isn't it? It is noticeable, the fact that they're like, here, look at these boobs of this random NPC, in, you know, Astrid, pretty built, you know, and Astrid's mum, I assume, they even like, hey, have some old lady boobs as well, but they're like, our protagonist, Ciri, who you probably fancy, Red Mage, you can't see her boobs. You're gonna have to take the internet to be looking for that. Poor gameplay. Now, Bark. Not fondling. We're just observing them. Astrid's mum. I don't know what. I missed what her name was. Sorry, you missed the boobs, Sky.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Yes.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
And then some. Damn, that was quick. Bloody hell. Hey, how you doing, Scotty? Oh, you well, buddy. Didn't run away, did he? Yeah, they're not weak. It's the God, they're big old lads as well, aren't they? Not as good of a fighter as Ciri, but supposed to be fighting these guys. It's telling me I should be jumping out a horse. Kill the wild hunt, I would think, but the more of them you kill, the less that are chasing you. Although it definitely seems like the game wants me to just jump on a horse here.
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No. Not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
No, you should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Damn. Okay, so that's why they thought he fled. That's why he was called Craven and kicked out of the village.
Watch out!
It wasn't really, he was just...
Don't look back!
He was, well, I mean, he should have stayed, really. Because he's not doing anything, is he? He's not helping her escape, really. Not really. He should be there trying to defend his family. But he's like, oh, fancy this girl. So, you know. Oh, jeez. Sorry, sorry. Needs a bit of stamina here. Ow!
What?
Oh. Okay, so Ciri's like, we've got to help those people. And the mysterious elf is like, no. To the point where he, like, literally knocks her out and forces her to leave. So he's doing the hard thing, isn't he? He's like, look, Ciri, let's be practical. We have to escape. It's time to do the right thing, not the morally right thing. Some, you know, some to do the logically correct thing rather than the emotionally correct thing. Oh, hello. Who's this lad?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
What are you saying, buddy?
No! No!
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name!
Be gone, I say!
Rough. Never mind. He seemed like a good guy. Yeah, the tree's not happy.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth.
No, thank you.
Or swimming in manure.
No, thank you.
That's more or less how it felt.
Awful.
What happened to the garden?
It died.
Oh.
Like I said, the spell.
Oh,
requires a
geez,
great
she's
deal of
drained all the
You
energy
knew it
from the
would end
garden.
like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen,
what's done
let's
is
get
done.
out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could
dear.
you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm gonna curse her. Yeah, don't say I'm sorry. If they're not gonna want to hear that.
We had
I don't
no
want to hear
choice.
this either, but
We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt
Oh.
tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Give him a
None
bad
shall
rep.
open their door to you.
Yen.
None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Good on her for stepping in there, though, taking the responsibility. She acts like a bitch, but she does actually care about Geralt.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Yeah, we know she's not Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know?
That's very
I saw
judgmental.
something, or someone who
Geralt.
looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
Maybe.
Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me,
Say again,
do
what
you
the fuck?
think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That Well, she's been transformed by some curse.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
There's something I need to discuss with you that's important. What's that? Let's speak at a different place at a later date. We're speaking right now. Nah. Anyway, never mind. Okay, I'll see you there.
Fine.
I guess.
Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
Obviously.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Okay. Right, and this is still under level, so... Okay, just back in the town over here. Okay, let's race her there. By race, I mean, let's fast travel her, beat her there. Serious thingified. Yeah. So, what Geralt's referring to, there was like a little... I can't remember what the Baron, what Strenger called him. He apparently won him in like some gambling game of cards or something. And he's like some just small creature servant thing that looks like some kind of small deformed humanoid that could barely communicate, if at all. But that's the last we saw of him. It looks similar to that creature, but I wonder if it's the same creature. It's not impossible, I guess.
Ow.
Ugly baby. New quest one. Uma. Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, so we're going to take him. So I guess literally it's just like, oh, that thing looks like the thing that Jarl saw, so therefore it must be. Oh, if that is correct. Yeah, whatever. Oh, did she just curse that guy or something?
What was that? A hex? Which hex me?
Is that right? Never mind. You'll be fine.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library.
Oh, we know she
Far
wants
Ipsis
to
set off for
pet
Skellige
Jin.
one day and was never heard from again.
For no particular
I
reason.
asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why is she interested? Because from the note we read, it kind of just suggested she just wants power for power's sake, which is not always good, but maybe could help us out at some point. I don't know.
They know what happened to him?
Yeah, I'd forgotten about him as
The
well,
locals
Red Mage,
say
until
they
they
last
mentioned
saw
him.
his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Okay, let's get to the point then.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Yeah, so she's like, I need incredible power. What for? I don't know. Could be useful one of these days. Right?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn.
Why
I've
must
no
I?
gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
What's she like? I'll be ever so grateful, Geraldo. Yeah, I mean, it's a quest, so we're gonna help her, obviously, but we should probably anyway. But why have you got any gold, Yen? What kind of sorceress is wandering around with no wealth?
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to do this first, as it's, again, let's say level appropriate. Alright, I got bestiary entry on them, though. Let's have a look. Elementor, djinns. Djinn is a powerful air spirit. Condensation of the power of said element endowed with consciousness and character. The latter usually nasty. According to legend, djinns can grant even the most far-fetched wishes, though they do so begrudgingly. Unusually powerful mages can capture and tame these beings. A mage who succeeds in doing so can then draw energy from such a spirit, using it to cast spells without having to summon the power from traditional sources. Only a handful have ever managed this feat, however, but djinns fight to avoid such a fate with stubborn determination. Yeah, because you're literally imprisoning them. Yen doesn't care. To imprison a djinn and bend it to one's will, one must first weaken it, and that is no easy task. Fighting djinns is extraordinarily difficult. They can fling off spells in an instant that most accomplished human mages could never master with years of preparation. What's more, by manipulating the element of air, they can summon gales, powerful storms, even hurricanes. Luckily, as magic beings, they are vulnerable to silver, yet steel will do them no harm. Yeah, that would be assumed anyway. Elemental oil and Dimeterium bomb. Cool, okay. Remember those. Decoction we can make here. What's this? Reliever's decoction. Increases damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Attacking the spectre prevents it from using his abilities and turning immaterial. What the hell? It's amazing. I think... Yeah, I was saving up red mutagens here. Was there another one that required random red? Yeah, the Alghoul as well. Buckthorn. Okay, maybe I'll take the relievers because that sounds a little bit better.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Yeah. Lol. Oh, actually, maybe just have a little, look if there's, really oils. If there's anything I can, make with a particular, just by throwing together some, I forget an allspice would probably make the albedo. That's what I was thinking of. Sacred oil. It's the elemental that I want to need if we're dealing with this thing. My spear and necrophage would be nice. I guess I'm not going to worry about it because there's not going to be
Continent got heads like cats.
Heads like cats? No, just go. We're heading right out there. Well, there's alchemy supplies here. Maybe I'll just
You only got cat's eyes.
maybe I'll just ignore Yen.
Go.
Let her do her thing and head over to the alchemist.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
And he ran her over there. Well, she's going to go that way.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm taking the initiative of leaving you stood there, Yen, while I go and take care of business. What do you think about that? Is that enough initiative for you?
That's it, Roach.
Your initiative has more effect if you go the right direction.
Welcome to the temple.
She doesn't really have anything. That's extremely disappointing. Okay, I'm going to assume it's not going to be too much of an issue.
Farewell.
So we just make something else. Probably the necrophage, because I mean, that's something we fight like almost constantly. Although getting enhanced would probably be the better thing to do, but it seems like we're just moving on to superiors for the most part here. Right, so we need the hydrogenum. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. We just need to loads more white gull is what we need. Yeah, could make the insectoid, but we fight necrophages far more frequently. Yeah, so we need to stock up. If you ever see RNAs, mandrake cordials, cherry cordials, and Redanian herbals, they're all well worth spending our money on. Never mind, the yeah, we just found that allspice, but you know, I think we're over level for this, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. I think we'll be fine. Alright, 4:30. Right, don't need you for a minute, Roach. She's just stood here waiting. Imagine if I'd just gone off and done other stuff, she'd just stay there, stood there forever. Serve her right. Teach her a lesson. Wouldn't really.
Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants away.
That will never be the case, sir. But then, I guess we just chill.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
And then we can go swimming, right, yeah?
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Don't ask the question then, Yen. Off you go then, yeah? We're on the boat again.
Getting in or not?
What? Beg your pardon? Getting in or not? What? Oh, have we...
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
So, as you can see, the game's still not, like, perfect. Let me just try climbing in from the water here. Wow, okay.
Getting in or not?
Got a bit of a bugged quest here. This is obviously an issue. We are red mage. Yeah, 4.03. and it's it seems to install itself automatically.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Well, okay, I'm gonna just try reload, see if that fixes it.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Ugliest man alive?
first, was the key to finding the young woman.
That's so disrespectful. It's so judgmental. The ugliest man alive. Awful. Okay, let's hope this has fixed it. Oh dear.
Getting in or not?
You getting in or not, Geralt? Okay, this is what we'll do then. Let me just go somewhere else and do something else, and hopefully she'll just stay there for a minute. Let's I won't break the quest, I wouldn't have thought. You just stay there for a minute. Yen. It's funny though, she's like, are you getting in or not? And it's like we are stood in the boat, jumping up and down. We are ready to go. Let's just fast travel her out of here. And maybe that'll fix it. Let's go, go see Crack. Or maybe we'll go see Gremist. I know, we're going to go back and see him at some point anyway. Let's see, and we don't want no reason to go see Crack anyway. We're going to go play him at Gwent. And have a nice card for us if we beat him. Let's go do this then briefly.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
They smear your ass.
Who's this?
See if that does anything, then we'll fast travel back. If it's still not working, we can kill the game and load it back up. If that still isn't working, we can see if that's happened to anybody else. We'll do like a little Google and see what we can find.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Well, see, the thing is, you say Hjalmar and I defeated the ice giant. Really, it was just Geralt who defeated the ice giant, and Hjalmar, I think he hit it like twice with his sword. I don't know. Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
We know what
happened. To
happened.
you and Ceres. We know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
That makes sense.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
What about Nilfgaardians? Anyway.
You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Yes.
Let's play a quick round.
Okay, I guess we'll go with our Northern Realms. So, overall, our strongest deck. Right, he's got monster deck. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Very nice starting hand here. Try to decoy. Okay, I guess we're just going to go with this. It's so strong here. It's been a waste just to get rid of a 4, but I feel like I'm just gonna go all in. You might go all in. Let's put Syrian for now. There we go, that's Bell. Yeah, he's passed. Yeah, I should think so. Oh, we should get an extra card. Nice. Have to watch out for that Scorch, though. Seems a waste. He's on 2. Maybe he'll fully buff up. What's his special? Pick any weather card from your deck and play it instantly. So maybe Quack's not that good at Gwent. I don't know. Oh, putting some brain on us. I see. I see, buddy. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll pass the turn, but I'll force him to use another card at least. I don't want to be... There we go. It's unfortunate, but... Give him this one. Okay, fog. That's fine. I don't want to be fighting against that rain when we're putting our siege weapons. Yeah, he's got nothing, has he? Ha! He's splooged. Boom, destroyed. Crack. I thought Ermion said you were better than this, buddy. So we go. Won 52 to 28, lost 1 to 5, won 59 to 6. Just give me the idea of the strength of that deck there.
Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
This is true. Thank you,
might
Crack.
Consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justa's his name.
Okay, that's fine. Drog. Monster card. Okay, well, I think that was, Cool, yeah, that's a 10 in the monster deck. Nice. Yeah, we're taking this vampire out. Okay. The monster deck is playable now, but it's just not... It's just not quite up there yet.
Continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Just 2 longboats. Still they snuck ashore, gave the black ones hell, raised them fucking barren.
Yo, you drink last night too?
Hey, man.
Something I've always wondered.
Gwynblade, they smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Watch yourself, white hair.
You watch yourself, buddy. Where's, Oh, where the blacksmith's gone. Never mind.
Friends we show hard.
Young uncrit. There's a guy. I think so.
Yeah, I do like the placement of their fortress here. It's very cool. Okay, so we can quickly head down to this Schuster guy down the village and play him. Then we'll head back over to Yen and be like, oi, have you sorted your life out yet, Yen?
Oi, Yen, sort your boat out, love.
Right.
Respect, Witcher.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because you get hit in the gut and those herrings tangled in your entry.
Yeah, speak to this guy, so who's got an allspice?
Would you like to bite?
Or any
Maybe.
cordials?
Let me...
He's got allspice, but... I'll buy for later. Iron area flowers? 1. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's not exactly what I'm after. Dwarven spirit, no. Shame. Never mind.
So long.
Oh, this one. What's up with you cats?
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Can you cut my hair? I don't need to worry about
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
that. Yeah, I don't know if I need a shirt. We could do with that, but I'm not paying 120 crowns for it. More importantly,
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
yes.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Ooh, that's a new King Foltest card there. Right. Ooh, going hard on the siege units here. That's cool. Ooh. We can switch out Estra there. Yeah, I think that technically works better. Cool, okay. What? You're putting a 1 in? What is going on here? Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units if the combined strength of all of his or her siege units is 10 or more. Okay, so I'm going to have to spend a turn to bait him into using that. Right, okay. Let's draw some extra cards first. Oh, okay. So I need to put in two catapults here. We should probably just leave them there and hope. Oh my god. Okay. Just leave those and hope he uses his leader card to get rid of them. Yeah, he did right away. Okay. What a mess. At least that's taken care of now. But still, that's left me in a bit of a situation here. Just to win the round. Put Yen in and pull one of them back. Yeah, he went hard on his destroy ability, so didn't he? This is not exactly how I was wanting things to go. guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Cool, we passed. Okay, cool. First round is ours after a lot of effort. There's only got 3 cards left, as do we, to be fair. But I know one of them is Dijkstra, so it's going to draw him a couple more cards, but then we can decoy that. Why he's not playing it right away, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's got to be one of our 6s here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, he had his own Dijkstra. Okay. Oh yeah, it's going hard pulling those cards. I think we can finish him off here. Okay, he's nowhere near. He's got a single card left, so let's just go in. I don't see what he can play with one card, but it's going to shift the balance. Poor fucking infantry. There we go. Yeah, 29 to 26 and 84 to 30. Destruction.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
How else are you giving us? Yavin. Who or what is Yavin? Okay, assuming not in the Northern Realms deck. Ah, there we go. Okay, a 6 in the Square Tail. And you can put them in different points, so we probably want to take... Yeah, this MEL bat creature, vampire out. And put in Yavin there. Okay, cool. I still don't think it's as strong.
Whoa, axe laid against the giant.
I recognize your type of mile.
You see the white-haired fellow? Seems dangerous.
Okay,
Come, take a gander.
I'm tempted to just go back to Grimace, but I know we've got to do a thing for him later anyway. Okay, so let's see if we can get back to Yen. And let's hope this works now. Should we still sat in that boat? Being like, get in the boat, girl. I'm in the boat, Yen. Get in the boat. I'm in.
Freya's garden of all places. What vile blasphemy.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth.
Getting in or not?
I am. I am Yen. Here we go.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill the entire game and reload it. If that doesn't work, I will do some exploration on Google. And if that doesn't work, then, well, we might have to just not do this quest, which is kind of terrible for a whole quest not to work, particularly one related to a main character. Yeah, let's hope this fixes it. Red Mage, let's hope so. Oh. Excuse me.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Ugliest man alive. That's so judgmental. He seems like he's not a man, though, right? He's a victim of some kind of weird curse, surely. Right. Here we go. This is your final chance here, Yen.
Tell the Jarl. He's enjoying your kind.
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
Getting in or not?
We are, Yen. We are.
You and the sorceress.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Wow. Okay. Okay. Save me, Google. Right, yeah. Witcher 3, last wish. The first thing is boat stuck. Let's see. Let's see what they've got here. So Yen wants me to... This is from... Oh, this is... This is when the game was originally released. Yeah, so this was from back in the day here. So everyone wants me to get in a boat for next of the quest for what, doing nothing else, just something to get in already. Oh. Okay, apparently there's a contextual, according to this, there's a contextual button press. Seriously? How are you supposed to know that? That dialogue with her saying getting in or not and we're studying the boat. That's pretty ridiculous. And that's just original, that's just the game and they feel that's acceptable.
Gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you
Never mind. Did anyone else know that? Am I just an idiot?
That time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't likely see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad I Cryde Rithorn.
Oh, okay.
Ready. Careful down there.
Oh, we don't even have a breath meter at all. Oh. That's handy. Well, if it maybe it's like
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Yeah, I do need buckthorn, don't I? Let's get it as we're here. It's crazy that not only that you can use your crossbow underwater.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners, probably drawn by the corpses of.
But it does more damage when it's underwater,
They've
significantly.
also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
But hey ho, never mind, eh? Well, we're gonna get the loot while we're here, at least.
Where to now?
Can't believe that's the thing there. It's okay. Landstus. I've played it before. It's not a first playthrough. Anyway, back to next gen. I did pick up some new boots there. I don't know if they're any good. Let's have a look. No. Okay.
The Jinn. What do you do? Ask for a beautiful house?
Oh yeah, I've got the buckthorn as well. So I don't know if I can't remember what it was. It was I think it was an oil. Might not have been. This was a decoction. So a potion? No, I think it was a potion. Doesn't matter. We obviously need something else now as well. So
Are we still talking
no big
about
deal.
the Jinn? Have we moved on to a token?
Soon come across it.
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here.
The TV show armor.
Let's see if our Jinn's
I don't know
down
it.
there.
I've not seen the TV show. I'm just using whatever armor is got the best stats that we happen to find. Alright, okay. Let's get back down here. It's very convenient on this quest. We don't want to worry about our breath because we do have our killer whale potion, but even that doesn't seem to make that much difference. I mean, it doesn't definitely make a difference, but
It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
yeah, I see this little thing here. Bubbles. He turns
Beautiful
correctly.
craftsmanship.
What do you have?
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you.
It's new salmon upgrade there, was it? What's this though? Get out there, Geralt.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Thank God for magic, eh? She does have some uses. Oh yeah, I mean if it's a side quest, we'll definitely get around to it at some point. But anyway, yeah, so that's side quest. You enjoy yours, Red Mage. Take care, buddy. Okay, nothing new has popped up there, but I guess we could. Nothing we can make at the moment. Right. Ever onwards, Yen?
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, she's not getting wet.
When we were looking for the Golden Dragon,
don't mean anything like that.
Avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh. Take the compliment, Geralt. Yeah, I don't know if we've been there yet, Lancestus, but I'm sure we will at some point.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Yeah, what's strange about these rocks exactly? How far? How have we come here? All the way over here. They're islands, yeah. There's nothing strange about them necessarily. Maybe there is with the shape of the islands. It does look like something maybe has impacted this area at some point in the far past, but who can say? All right, yeah, we're going deep now.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Isu foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Oh.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Isu foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Piss off, Yen. Just let me... Just let him do what he needs to do. Hey, James.
No djinn here.
How you doing there, James? You well, buddy?
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
I'll come back up when I'm ready. Thank you, Yen. Is that all right? I'm allowed to do that. Gosh, what's she like? I'm getting stuck here.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Are we supposed to look at this from this side? Or maybe not at all. She told us to come up, so I guess we've got what we need here. Akuma! How you doing? Yeah, who's James? I don't know. He sounds like some kind of idiot to me. I don't know. What even kind of name is that? How you doing, Akuma? Are you well, buddy? What's going on with you, sir? There's a fire at the college, Canterbury College. What? You only just got home? Jeez, what the? Is that related? What the hell?
Only found half.
What the hell,
Can you do
Sir
anything
James?
with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
Well,
and once we find that,
helpful,
we
Yen.
should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
We just abandon this boat, Yen. You don't care.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look,
she
we must
lied.
search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Why specifically, though? Let's not get argy-bargy with her, Geralt. Tell me or I leave. Me. Let's not say that. Damn, urchins. What the hell? I hope everyone's all right.
That I know, but
No
I also want
injuries.
to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
That's fair.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll get it.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Yeah, that's fair. What if I don't want to? That's fine, let's do it.
Wondered that myself
It's
many times.
arson! Some students started it.
We're just a step
The
away
fuck?
from learning the truth.
Right, that's insane.
Come, let's search the ship.
2 caretakers in hospital with burns. My god. That's insane. I was say how would the ship go up top of the mountain, but if we're talking about teleportation magic,
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric.
Perfectly
asking
makes
the
sense.
Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting.
I don't know, scissors are interesting, aren't they? I mean,
nothing here.
That's not nothing. That's a little vase there, Geralt. Okay, well, there's nothing in here, seemingly. There's some blood there. Oh, can we drop down here? Okay. Ah!
Interesting.
New armor. No, it's no good. No good.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
This don't give us any entries or anything there. I don't need to read that.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Wonder what this means.
Someone's under here. Or was.
Yen, I think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Indeed.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident.
Oh, excuse
When the
me.
storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Wow. Geralt, wow.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo!
That's just
Come
in
to
his
the
pocket.
deck. I've an idea.
You look rough, buddy.
Nothing interesting here.
That's a telescope. How is that not interesting? My God, Geralt. That's what you like.
Nothing interesting.
Okay, well, that's just a random jar bottle thing there, so maybe that's not that interesting. Telescope, though.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Ready to fight it? Okay.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta Engaira, Kaishta et Disclair, Gevired me Castle.
Whoa! We just got slapped by something. Right, they're elemental, aren't they?
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I...
Care to trade places?
Yeah.
What now, you piece?
Yeah, so...
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning!
God damn it.
Not bad.
There we go. God, he's putting out some damage there.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Okay.
You are free!
Guess it did it then. Guess I'm not going to feel any different necessarily. But maybe there'll be less random coincidence. Or maybe like either one or the other will be like whatever attraction they had is gone.
Over.
I don't know.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
If I'd known what this was about, I would have refused. No, wouldn't have done.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Perhaps.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, so maybe it's not related to, maybe it's not related to their feelings so much as somehow it had an effect on, like, fate, like it would draw them towards each other in various ways. It's not like what they mentally think and what they emotionally feel. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Nah, just dump her. We're not even in a relationship. We gotta be Geraldo botting him, haven't we?
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
Ah!
And I love you.
Maybe. But also we Rue chiming in. But look, we also love Triss. You understand this, Yen? We're not playing favourites here. It always happens, Rue. I just flirt with everyone and then
Can't be all sweetness and light.
nobody's happy by the end of
Strange.
it.
Done that so many times. It felt
Such
like
is
her
life.
first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Oh, how you doing, Rue? Are you well? What's your weekend like? Are you good?
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
With all the
Not so
corpses and
fast,
blood.
Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if
See,
we
like-
sit here a while.
Yeah. It's freaking cold though, no doubt. I'm getting cold just watching it.
It's lovely.
Lots of cleaning. It's necessary evil, isn't it?
I think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Good job, Brute. In a few weeks, you'll feel a bit more settled, I'm sure. Okay, so there we go. So we're getting on with Yen. Yeah, is there going to be a point? Because we sent Kira up to Kaer Morhen as well,
Next
didn't
time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I mean...
Awfully loyal to your
That's the only
patron.
reason we agreed to help.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
I refuse to report to him. I don't feel the need to, like Yen is suggesting, but I'm not gonna get my knickers in a twist about it. No. Okay.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the
No,
Emperor
no,
and
we're
his
not losing
agents.
anything.
It's the least we can do.
Let's talk before you leave.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
Yeah, exactly. No, I agree.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Well, there we go. 2 XP. That's all she was worth. Oh, God. Okay, stash all our runes. We'll start sticking these all together later. Oh, no, hang on. I'll stash that trophy as well. I think that's a quest item. Okay, cool. I think a bunch of these we can probably sell. I expect just need to go and come across someone that's appropriate to do. So, ugly baby. That's an awful thing to say. That's a level 19. So before we leave Skellige, let's see what we can do that is level appropriate. Okay, so we've got 21 and 24 and 20. Probably do the 26 as well. 22 contract to 19 contract. Okay, let's do these then. Comes the groom. Search and rescue contract. Kevin, the man offering a bounty, claimed the missing man had developed cold feet and fled from his betrothed. Yet the woman herself, Brit, insisted her love had been snatched away by a monster. Okay, she's delusional. Or has he just run away? Yeah, I think I've got to box these guys, but we'll do that when it's level appropriate. Yeah, the Witcher has killed a bunch of monsters. This is true. Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? No, unfortunately not. I wish that you could, Brew. I mean, that would be very helpful, but it doesn't seem to be a way to do that. You just have to kind of look through them, which is not ideal. Anyway, let's head over here. Interesting. So they don't give you a number level of the side quest. They give you a threat level. Now, does the threat level change in relation to your level? I assume. So then you're like, so yeah, then you're like, okay, so something that's not threat, you can just easily go and do. Something that is moderate threat, you should be able to do. And something that's extra dangerous, you probably don't want to do anytime soon, I guess is the idea.
What brick?
Maybe you can, I don't know. So. Interesting, isn't it? Different ways of doing it. And I don't know. I mean, would you just? Is it just because you just rather know the specific number route, or because it kind of has the same function, doesn't it? Stupid doctor's appointment. That's not good, Mal. Stupid as in it wasn't necessary. You feel like they wasted your time, or stupid because it was unpleasant. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. The main quest scale, so the main quests, the main storyline quests are always of an appropriate challenge. So you can't over level them so they're too easy. That seems kind of cool. But then you can't... You haven't got to go out of your way to go and do other stuff. You can just burn right through the main quest line with ignoring all side content because it's always scaled to your level. Yeah, I see why they do that, but I personally disagree with that. I don't even like in game like Skyrim, at least vanilla, or the Elder Scrolls or Fallout, maybe not the quests, but like the ambient open world enemies, they scale with your level, so they remain a challenge. To me, that doesn't make sense. If like a random bandit guy or random wolf, you know, they shouldn't be, the bandits specifically, this is definitely a criticism, they, you know, they'd be like, to scale with you, they'd give them appropriate gear. So there's like no reason or rhyme why this random bandit in the wilderness would have this incredible super powered armor and weapons and be like 20 times more powerful physically than other random bandits that are roaming around. I'm not a fan of that. Create the world, create the quests, set everything at whatever level is appropriate for the lore or the story. And if I stumble across something that's too difficult, kill me and then force me to go and do other more level appropriate things until I am ready to go back and deal with that. Don't baby me. I'm not a baby. Just make your game. Let me work out the puzzle of your game. You know, I'm sure the mindset is they have this idea of accessibility, and I feel you can take it too far when you're like, oh, but some players may not want to do the side quests. Let's just make it so they can just play the game and just do the main quest, and it's not difficult, and they don't have to delay doing it. It's like, yeah, have you got difficulty settings? You got a difficulty settings slider. You can play on. People can play on easy. Just let them play on easy. Don't baby the player. I don't know. That's just my thoughts anyway. Sorry, I'm running my mouth here. Got bound. Yeah, you mean relatively the danger level. So you have two quests that say high danger, but you want to know what relatively they are to each other within that category. Right, yeah, or relative to you. Yeah, you've got a very high danger rate. Yeah, exactly. That's basically the same thing, isn't it? Is it because it's 10 levels away from you, or is it because it's 50 levels away from you? You don't know. So you might want to take your chances and be like, oh, let me see if I can wing my way through it anyway. You just want some kind of idea. Yeah, just, I don't see the problem with it. Number. You know, recommended level. This is like kind of in like golf. This is the par level. You can certainly attempt it under level. And you, in terms of your skill set and knowledge of the game, you might want to go under, under that level by 3, 5, 10 levels if you've got the skills and the balls. Or if you're over the level, you're like, oh, okay, this is going to be easy. And the rewards for it are not going to be substantial. Even to the point where if you, like that quest we did there for the end, we were 10 levels over for whatever reason. So we got 2 XP. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's just the way it was. Every month you have to go, Mal. I hope everything's all right, buddy. Okay, cool. Right, yeah. So they insist that you go, and even though you're like, can we just not do a phone call? And they're like, no. And you're like, you're ruining my day, doctors. Is there any way around that? They're non-negotiable on that. Right, yeah, so from a lore perspective, of course, in Cyberpunk, from the setting, there's all sorts of, almost every human being is some degree of cyborg, and you can constantly get physical and, hardware and software upgrades for all sorts of stuff. And that's a lot of people spend a lot of money and resources on physically and mentally upgrading themselves. So yeah, it's like the lore is saying, the story is saying, oh, you have to be careful, and you've got this mission, and you've got to do this, and you've got to do that, and it's like, it's not, no prep or challenge is required. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I assume there's no option to turn that off route. Yeah, I like it. I like that the game, kind of forces you to do that. It doesn't really force you so much in this, but at least there's definite benefits. You can go and get some new decent armor and stuff. The only drawback, is it drawback? I don't know. The potential drawback of this is there's so much content in The Witcher 3 that I've been not absolutely strictly, but I have been following a line of trying to do quests, side quests, or the main quest, kind of in level order to maximize XP gain. And we're almost always, not always, but almost always running. We're not doing over-leveled quests. We're doing quests that are under our level, and that's just keeping up, just trying to keep up. So we're almost always doing stuff that Geralt is over-leveled for. Not because we've gone out of our way to over-level, just because we're trying to do all the content. And it's just, will there be a tipping point later on where it balances out? I don't know. We shall see. Fair enough, Meta. But if you're going through a period of feeling good, yeah, right. They can just phone you up. Yo, Metapod, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. You had a good month? Yeah, everything's great. Nah, we don't believe you. You have to come and see us face to face. So, what? You think I'm going to lie to you about it? Right? Interesting, Root. Yeah, it shouldn't feel like that. Yeah, I think even what I was saying about Skyrim, I think if you just ignored everything and just went to do the main quest, you'd soon, certainly later on, but maybe even relatively soon, get to the point where you're getting your ass handed to you. And you're like, oh, damn, I should probably just take some time to go and do other stuff. There's so much to do in that game. It's not a problem. You get more stuff thrown at you than you have time to do. Much like this. Your Tamagotchi's died. What? Did you not look after it, Mel? Surely not. No ambulance in it. What happened to it? Sure, you know more about Tamagotchis than anybody else. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry about that, Mel. Has he just got like a random probability of just not panning out?
Every lass would want a man like Uderic, devoted to the gods, brave.
That's not bravery, that's bravado. And to my eye, it's not got much to do with the gods. I think so too. He was brave once, true, but now he acts like a madman.
Yeah, I mean, he's fine now. We've relieved him of his curse. Anyway, Britt. Hello there, Britt.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
No.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow. Great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it.
Sirens, maybe?
Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Probably quickest to go by horse, I think.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
They smear your ass with...
Oh, right, I see. So basically, all of, at least from that generation, I don't know, but those Tamagotchis, either they just kind of basically can die of old age, which is unfortunate, but So, and I guess that's probably, it might even be inevitable. Like you say, you couldn't check on it for a couple of hours. That's it. Now it's going to die. But maybe if you had, it wouldn't have. But then the time that you need to check on it becomes like more and more. So you've got to check it once an hour, once every half an hour, once every 15 minutes, once every 5 minutes, once every 30 seconds, until it's just like, no, it's time for this Tamagotchi to move on to the next life. Okay, let me clear out this. Ow! Old watchtower here. Oh, wow. Just chop that guy right up.
Giving me no choice. Shit.
Is that all of them? Nope.
Hey, cover!
Nope. Oi! Clipping through the the stairs there, buddy. You cheating? You trying to cheat? They're like cheaty bandits. Oh, Redanian herbal there. Nice. Oh.
Might want to look around some.
Well, seemingly we've already got what we were supposed to get. I just didn't notice it. We'll soon come back. Unless I have to flag the quest before it appears, which is also quite possible. But yeah, I haven't been worrying about the treasure hunt so much. Right, okay. Let's see. Another oil we can make. So the superior elemental oil if I make some albedo. Perfect.
Move it.
So on the newer models series, Meta, you can keep them alive indefinitely. God, I remember when they came out when I was a kid, like everyone was fascinated with them. They were like, for not too long, it wasn't long before people kind of like lost interest, but apart from like, you know, hardcore fans like Meta, but of the kids I knew, so everyone had one, and then like a year later,
stinks of carrion.
No one gave a damn.
Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air.
No, this is true.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Oh, large siren. Oh, what's down there? Anything? Nothing. Okay. I'm sure we can't run and jump and get over there. I can. Well, well, well. Ah, new scavenger hunt. Okay, so you could have got around this way instead. I can't see a bloody thing in here. Let's get some cat potion. What's this we're looking at?
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths.
Oh.
Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Curious.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Yeah, I want to stop with these drowners. I mean, very strange. Of course, the cat potion runs out. I wish there was one that just like kind of lasted a lot longer. That'd be nice. Hey ho. We should sing some kale. Hmm. 999 days. Is that the maximum it will show on the actual device of like the record of how old it is? Damn. Look, I mean, look, kale's good for you. Root. This is what they say. I don't know if I'm not. I'm not a fan of kale. It's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Just, you know, it's one of the best greens you can eat, apparently. But I don't know. It's not. I'm not like, oh, yummy kale, right?
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
No, why would she be? Super siren. Awesome coloration on it. But, yeah, you're gonna die. Let's have a look. hybrid. Grape shot, hybrid oil, igni, or ard to knock it down out of the sky. Okay. Okay, let's go hybrid oil. Yeah. Oh. Just gonna sit there, are you? Oh, you hit me with her. Yeah, take some of that. Oh. It wasn't. Okay, so it was a siren +1. Therefore it was not that tough. Never mind, eh? And it dropped its remains here for some reason. No, but why is it an echidna though? Because surely an echidna is a type of vampire. I don't know. I'm confused. Mutagen and some new trousers. I don't know if they're any good. Seaweed. Yeah. I know. Yeah, Metapod's a massive spinach fan. When I do eat greens, it's usually spinach, but I'm not against it. But it's more I'm just eating it for the health benefits. Seaweed is pretty good. What little I've ever had of it. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, we're losing a bit of vitality. The armor rating's up, so I'll switch those in. Oh, sorry, let me check the trophy there as well. For 5% bonus gold. What I would like is for this game is if all the trophies had different effects, even if they were the same effect but slightly different percentages. Like say if you had one trophy that's 5% bonus gold, but then there's another one that's 6%. So if you like that effect, you could feel like you got an upgrade. Like there's several that do the same things, and none of them are like that incredible. But it is what it is, I guess. That's something that could use work, I feel. Okay, well there you go. That's that taken care of. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Ekimara, not echidna. Okay, so is it so maybe yeah, it's a type of siren. But I don't know. I thought I'd heard that before, and I don't know. Who knows? All this, we get across the mountain there? Probably not, isn't it? Like, does it? All this monster hunting is, you know, it, there's only so many different monsters you can kill before we like, huh?
Go, go.
So, and that went down easy. I thought it might have been difficult when we switched over to Blood and Bones, but I'm feeling like it's easier than I thought it was going to be. But I know if I go ahead and put on Deathmarch, I'm just going to get absolute shit slapped out of us. I don't have C-star skills.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Let's take a shortcut, Roach. It's not much of a shortcut.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I know. That's so. I can't.
Whoa, what a sword.
And then for the most part, they do update it and stuff. But yeah, I'm of the mind of yeah, this game more than others. But you know, for me, that especially in this day and age, a game shouldn't be set in stone of what it is. If it can be made to be improved, if you consider your game to be important and of value for all time, which I feel that's what a good game should be.
Master Witcher.
Found an older kidman in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it.
Yeah,
Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
You tell her. I mean, fine, I'll tell her.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Gave us a bonus. Level 26.
What is it?
Nice.
Got a mug like you just drank some rancid fish oil.
Maybe I did, bro. You did something about that. Sad and sorry state of affairs, but it is what it is.
Need to talk to
have
you.
Some kind of resolution, at least.
Leave me be.
I know, you're upset still.
Your betrothed is dead, and Echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him, killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take
Okay.
this gold. It ain't much.
If that works
but
for you,
I
my
want
dear.
to take it.
Yeah, thanks. I can use it.
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession.
It doesn't come often. You get paid every single job you do. Does it mean getting a tip doesn't come often? Oh my god, Geralt, what the fuck? Okay. Let me check our level. Okay, we do. We've got another slot here. So, I guess I'm not going to worry about it at the minute. I will just switch in our extra. Oh, that's just our strong back there. So there's something else we can. Switch in and be useful. Max toxicity. Adrenaline generation 5%. If your current stamina is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. That's kind of useful in a pinch if you need to throw up a Quen. %15% max vitality. Definitely not hurt. Should I start thinking about what would actually be useful in terms of combat? What, I guess I want to be working towards the crippling strikes, really. We just got that fleet-footed. That sounds quite wild. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. But surely, That can't be correct, because reduced by 100% means it's 0, means you're not taking any damage. What if they just mean it's like it's halved? You take, if that makes sense. 100% of what the damage was is it's reduced. I don't know, 'cause I don't know the wording on that. I'm not sure about. Undying, guy. That sounds pretty good. I mean, that's what you suggest to me, Rube, but that means you could just get into a fight and just dodge constantly, and you're like, anytime I'm dodging, just don't take damage. That's what I'm reading it as. Because, yeah, a dodge is not always successful. This is true. If you mistime your dodges, you can dodge and still get hit. We've definitely done that several times. So I guess this is what it means, in essence. Let's just go ahead and buy it then. And just slot it in there, just like as an extra. Yeah, you sing Sea Star. Just dodge, 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 dodge. Just keep dodging, keep dodging. I'll do it a little bit as well, to be fair. But I'm trying to like close on a target that's got ranged attacks. You're better off just... I can't do it in a minute while I'm not in combat. Doing like a dodge roll, because it covers more distance. Anyway, we'll slot that in for a minute. Okay, I'll need to decide what we're doing next. Alright, our main quest. Yeah, we'll do what we can over here in the Skelligors when we move on. So we've got 21 there. Okay. Let's see what this. Hard times. So the letter to the smith at Care Trolled. What this is about. Ah, this is where the Cyclops had killed them. Ah, yeah, we'd already done this, hadn't we? I just hadn't turned it back in. Okay. Okay, it's coming to 6 o'clock. I want to step out in a minute. Let's go speak to this guy first. Excuse me.
I've no clue what the game is. Maybe a nice Did you sever?
Okay, so I guess it's because of the time of day. The smith's not here. We could do a. It wouldn't hurt for us to do a meditation. Actually, we're missing a few potions. It's not like we're hurting for. For alcohol. I think I've got like over 100 dwarven spirits.
Adornment.
There we go.
I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Yeah, but if we can do both. If we can do both.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Craft something for me,
If
will
this
you?
he's got no option there to mention it, but never mind. We'll take that. Decent horse stuff there, but we actually would have equal or better. That's what I was going to do. Repairs as well.
So long.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's this guy.
Mind
Anyway.
your manners.
So you're back.
You were right.
Looking...
Fergus, bro?
This is the guy I'm supposed to turn this quest into. This is annoying, isn't it? We should fast. Maybe he didn't like the fact that I'd
There's a gallant fella.
maybe he didn't like the fact that I'd meditated in that space. I don't know. Do some garden work, Mel. God, have you not done enough garden work yet? he's doing a lot. You should get some pictures of the garden when it's all like finished for the summer, Mel. But anyway, goodbye, buddy. Enjoy your day.
Friends we show heart, foes we show
Hope it goes
heart.
well. Let me try him again. We've run away. We're coming back.
They're tired,
Mind your manners.
I am.
So you're back.
Yeah, there's no dialogue option.
So
what the hell? Let me have a look about this. Is this a known issue? Yeah, hard times bug. If you get a bug where you can't talk to anyone at the quest marker, save your game, then load that game. Well, I fast travelled in, but let's give it a go. Right, save. Just like run away, maybe not.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma...
Yeah, wonderful game, but yeah, we have found a few little issues here and there, even with the 4.003 iteration. That is, it is. I don't know. Oh, is it this guy?
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Oh, this guy's a different... This guy's a different guy. Okay.
Tell me a story about one of your weapons.
See this sword? You know by its crafter's mark that it was forged in the Isles. Belonged to Lars, who would have been the same age as I.
What happened to him?
His wife went missing during a nasty storm. It was said the goddess smiled fondly on her, so Lars refused to believe she was truly dead.
Oh, gosh.
He ran out on the rocks and begged Freya to give his wife back. Left his sword behind to show the god's humility, and never returned for it.
Selling that same sword now?
We could have tossed it in the sea, but fish got no use for blades. He had no family, so I'm selling it. To the right man.
Okay. More to the point
I think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singa's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No. I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Okay.
I am tuckered.
20 crowns, though. It's completed, sure. Okay. I guess that was
Go.
another one
Leave me to me grief.
Oh, damn.
Leave me
Should
to
I
me
have,
grief.
should I have played him at cards first? Oh my god.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I cocked it up.
Tongues are wagging about
And
you.
suddenly,
We expect to complete the quest. We can get cards elsewhere, presumably. Oh dear. Anyway. Talk to Sven about the contract, the Woodland Spirit. No entry. Okay. Alright, he's down there in Fairland.
Geralt the Giant Slayer.
Yeah, he knows.
Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
That guy knows.
I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice.
We'll come back there in a minute. Okay, let's have a look at this. Already play this
Barrel
guy?
hoops the blades, I've got it. But I'm guessing you're more interested in...
Yes, blades. Oh no. There we go.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Someone breathing my ear there. Ooh. Okay, doubles. It's close combats. Okay. Yeah. I see what he did there. We're both going off on one and drawing all the cards in a minute. Oh, you've passed, have you? Okay, buddy. Let's draw more cards now. Just got more decisions. Okay, so we've got land of 6 to. Although they're more valuable. Oh no, actually, I mean, because I've got this to return yen to return one, so. Got the win. And an extra card. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Hey. I might just let him have it. I don't know. Let me just put the Blue Stripes Commander in just to force him to play something else. Oh, wow. He played that, did he? He's a crazy man. Why on earth would he do that? I've no idea. I mean, I could just play more just to make him play more cards to waste them. Let's see what else he's going to put out. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. All yours. Okay, fog. Very well. Oh, your crones. Okay. Guess I'm lucky they didn't get played last time. Oh, and then playing a clear weather. That's not helped you in any way, shape or form, has it? 65, loss of 31 to 66, but then the resounding smashing of 59 to 27. Thank you for the cards, sir. Let me see what you gave us. Fila Vandrel on Findhal. Sounds Square Tail, doesn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, cool. It's this guy. Let's put him in. And I guess we'll lose the Mahakaman defender.
Can you swing an axe?
From barrel hoop, but I'm guessing you're...
Show me.
Damn, nice swords you got there, buddy. Cannot afford anything. Specifically need anything.
So long.
Still a stain on the sleeve, like that.
We've
What's going on
offended
now?
him, Sven.
Oh.
The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
I solve problems. Now we'll introduce ourselves.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only.
Yep.
You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
Don't be like that, Geralt. They're doing their best.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Wait for mate.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Okay.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Yeah, we don't care about your ways, buddy. We care about money.
Eh?
Something I've
That's kind of
always
weird, though.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
Because look, this guy has been like the roots have come out of the ground and like stabbed him and grabbed a hold of him. So whatever this creature is, it's some kind of like nature magic of some kind, surely.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
I haven't murdered anybody yet, buddy.
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
This thing up here is a bear. This is bear's a distraction. Wolf, say? Not just wolf, surely.
Come on. Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Dead end. I guess I missed something back in this direction. It seems to be giving me the next clue over here, even though we've clearly followed the trail. Ah, here we go.
Smashed bones.
Oh.
That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows. Lashing. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
They've not fought these before, have we? Relics. Ooh, disturbing. Look at it. Oh, God. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory. And so when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation Ancient wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Scary. The Materium Bomb. Relic oil Igni is a plant, so oh, it's got they have his own. I had its own entry as well. Some monsters so popular that local populace has been watching them as gods, such as case of Leshen. Everyone who's supposed to protect the grass, so easy tests, but even try. Yeah, okay. This meant the monster had inserted its essence into one of the residents of Fairland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Even with the marked one eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the wood. Could this call on wolves, ravens, even the trees themselves for help? Luckily, he had a weakness as well. He's vulnerable to fire. Born of the Igni site in particular, no doubt. Oh, bearing it up. You look so peaceful now he's dead. Never mind though. Yo, Mur! How you doing, Mur? What's going on, buddy? Did you get your phone call on Friday, or have you had it today? Or are you expecting it today? It's not come through yet. I don't know. I don't know if it tells us. Yeah, I don't know if it tells you anywhere in the game, like how long you've been playing. Yeah, there's something it says on your save files there. I guess I'll talk to both these guys.
Killing the ice giant?
Even this is a guy who kind of wants to preserve it. He's going to be in denial. Oh, on Steam. Yeah, it'll tell you on Steam.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Yeah, well, fingers crossed, Mo. It'll come through in a bit.
This kind of death today, but in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
I think it works for that, buddy.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with the sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game.
Maybe this is the
our
guy
women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual. But aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Kind of.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
I'll try it your way. You better just kill the Leshen. I don't know yet. Let's see what the other guys
haven't decided what to do yet.
Try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
Not if he's killed. We'll see.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
Yeah, okay, we'll speak to Sven. I don't know, I might inclined to just get rid of it, but who knows? But yeah, let's have a look, just to answer your question. To the library. $83 hours so far. Certainly not a short game. Hard to know how much more they'll be by the time we're done. But yeah, let's go speak to Sven and see what he wants to do. I mean, honestly, whoever's going to pay me more is what we're going to do.
Grant me the strength of wisdom, ye gods.
It was a bloody lesson, though.
Maybe for you.
I mean...
Maybe for another. Come over later. I might be home.
Oh. Hold, mate.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you. He likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast, then. Just as I said.
Not so ordinary.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Yeah.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the...
What if it's Sven? Will it... This out, it probably will be, and that'll be the deciding factor, won't it? Or it'll be like a child or something. Or that lady he fancies that he was talking to. That'll be the true test. You know, he's like, we've got to get rid of the monster. And then he's like, oh. It's me. I'm the one who's got to die or leave town. But then we'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm going to spring a leak here. And it is 6:30, so it is coffee time. So I'm going to step out for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll... I think the first thing we need to do is find out who the marked person is. Then let Sven know, and then see if he still wants to go through with it. The fact that Harold is like, oh, we've got like an understanding. The thing is, the Leshen is a spirit and isn't necessarily inherently evil, but it is kind of like a power that on some level is kind of like demanding some kind of tribute from the humans it lives in close proximity to. Harold kind of thinks, oh yeah, this is giving us power to be good warriors and stuff. I think that's just superstition, mate. Honestly, I'm more leaning towards it just getting rid of the creature altogether, but we shall see. Anyway, I'm back in a few, guys. Sorry about that. We are to go. It's spirit. It's cold here now. Time for the hoodie, unfortunately. Not quite there. Anyway, so if you can work out who the marked person is first.
Respect, Witcher.
Then take it from there.
May your axe never crumble.
You're supposed to be going to people's homes?
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Yeah, that's this old fella's like, what are you doing? You're walking in my house in the middle of the night. What's your business, buddy?
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him looking at you. Pull that one in, Hilda. Don't let him get away.
Leshen's chosen the girl.
Oh.
Hey there. You're a
Okay, that's his girlfriend, isn't it?
Stop pestering me with this confounded...
See what he says about that.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
Yep.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
No, that's not what I said.
The Leshen's marked Hilda.
Hilda?
Yeah,
we
not the
must
elders.
banish her. Said so yourself.
She's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven.
That's what you just said. Dickhead. Oh, fucking look at
Drive her out.
Right,
Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Not gonna go with her?
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Well, after we've gone through that, I feel that we should follow through with killing the thing, and then we'll get paid, and then it's
Leshen's territory begins here.
her being
Destroy all
banished
the totems before I find the beast.
Isn't wasted. Okay, let me do a save, because I don't think I would regret this, but is it? Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to hard it? There we go. Oh. Ow.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Got a bit murdery murdering around here. Never mind, hey. Let's get a kick around as well, why not? Lejeune! How you doing there, buddy? Oh shit. I spilled my coffee. You hate the way he fights. He does a bit too twirly. Yeah, it is a little bit like that. 1 second. Sorry about that. It could have been worse. How you doing, Cage? Are you well? Yeah. You're so goddamn exciting, Cage. I was like, oh my god, that you weren't there, and then you were suddenly there. Very exciting. Spy Mickey, hello there. What's going on? Welcome in. Of course, I'll send you my nudes any time, James. Oh, sorry, no, you meant the link to the Fire Walk with me. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just been a bit more cinematic, Cage, but yeah, it could be if you actually were fighting with a longsword, you need to not be so twirly. You don't turn your back to your enemy. That's for sure. Hello. Okay, well, I mean... Oh, jeez, okay. First things first, eh? Probably tidy up the wolves first. Okay, that's the wolves gone. They didn't really last long, did they? Okay, now we want some relict oil. It's this one, isn't it? Yep, there we go. God, he's quite the chonker. Wow, that did nothing to him. Basically. Okay, let's drink a swallow. And honestly, we could probably do with Thunderbolt as well. Which we've currently got equipped. I'm an idiot. When I can get around to it. All my bombs used up. So as I keep quitting up. Nope.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, wolves come back. And let's focus on the woodland spirit. I'll try to. Put your sword out, Geralt. There we go. Ow. Okay, that was a little bit hairy there. No pun intended. We got it done though. But yeah, how's life treating you there, Cage? Yeah, Spy Mickey. It's not, you know, it's not practical. I guess they're just going for that cinematic vibe, you know, rather than going for reality, which is interesting because you know, even though we kind of were set in a fantasy, medieval fantasy realm with monsters and all sorts of stuff, it's it feels like it's grounded in reality. Does the setting of The Witcher? It's gritty, it's dark, it's unforgiving, and then you've got like Witcher sword fighting. They're like, it's not what it should be. Sometimes some of the strikes are very straightforward and to the point and practical, but I mean, I'm not an expert when it comes to sword fighting, so I can't really say, but that's what it feels like. Ancient Leshen mutagen, nice, and Leshen resin, interesting, and the trophy, of course, most important. Right, yeah, indeed, Spy, indeed. Yeah, if you never turn away from, never turn your back, certainly, to your enemy. It's just not a good idea. Not if you're taking them seriously. Like, you would hope that he would be taking that thing seriously. Anyway, let's look at the Leshen trophy. 5% bonus XP from monsters, which I think is the same as the Chort. Yes, we can leave that then. Alright, Sven, we killed your beast, buddy. Give us some money. Wonder what happened if you'd done it the other way around. Got the deer in this game. So dosey. They almost like deserve to die. What?
The gods will punish us. Sven must be banished before the Jarl learns of this.
Do you think of anyone brave enough to face Ben? Must be the
Oh, he just murdered some... Oh, he just started murdering the elders. He owes me money. That's between you guys. Unless someone who wants to pay me on top to fight him. I don't know.
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
Yeah, I did. Okay, we got our money. At least. I mean, he is a murderer, but he is also none of our business.
Peasant squabbles. Just not interested.
Oh, wise words. You're not from here. You can't understand.
I'm telling you, you're a bit of a dick.
What are you staring at, people? Justice has been served. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No monsters left round here.
Foes, we show our axe. Remember that.
I'll be inclined to disagree with that. 60 crowns.
There are no basilisks,
He gave us some boots as well.
Got me eye on you.
How? Yeah. Maybe I should have done it the other way around, but I guess I didn't exactly like the Leshen wandering around. Oh, some new boots. Yeah, a little bit more on the defensive side. We're losing some armor piercing though. I guess best defense is a good defense. I'll probably switch them out at some point anyway, so let's put them in. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like most contracts you agree on the price beforehand, but some of them, if they're kind of a bit more, have like more going on, more story stuff, like they could have gone different ways, like it could have gone here. You just agree to do it and you just get an amount. But yeah, 60 is low for your standard Witcher contract, particularly for dealing with an ancient lesson. But so it is. That is what it is. That's true. Well, yeah, that's a good point actually. There, with the Quen. The Quen is strong enough that he can take a swipe from a bear, and it does send him flying, but he takes like 0 damage. So that does kind of lend itself to being a bit more free-flowing with his attack forms. You know, he's not going to go slow and steady like most people would, like we would. He can take a few more risks if you consider that. That's a good point. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, well, that was a kind of a mess, really, wasn't it? But so be it. Right, what we got next? Okay, so we've got 27 there, which we could do. I think we'll put that off for a minute. What about treasure hunts in Skellige? We have to have 26 and a 20 in Skellige, and a 25 and 2 25s. Oh, and a 10. What the fuck? Okay, let's start doing some treasure hunting then. Yeah. Yeah, if I leave these idiots themselves, they need to sort their own lives out. I'm not paid to sort out the lives of stupid idiot peasants. Oh, okay. Going for a swim by the looks of it. Let's go do that. Yeah, some may even say it's quintessential. You know, I got from. We need the boat. I guess we can take the boat. I don't know how far we've got to go. Probably not too far. But still, just a little bit quicker than walking. Walking? We're not Jesus-ing it up in here. Come on now, is. Swimming. Swimming, walking, yeah, what's the difference even? Well, there isn't one if you Jesus. He's not that again. No what, Cage? No what? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not allowed? Wow. That's not my joke, if that's what you're booing and saying no at. I borrowed that from a good friend. Can't blame me for it. Oh. Get out of here. Ugh, I can't see anything. Terrible. I see a siren trying to pop at us. Okay, let me let's see. Let's pop no, not white honey. Not full moon. Let's do a cat so we can see. And where's the killer whale? Where's that one at the top there? What's it at the top? I don't know. There we go. I can still not see anything worthy of note. Still, we got some breath back for a second. Even though we've got that killer whale. Come on, Geralt, get over it, mate. It doesn't even make sense, Root. And they were like, oh, yeah, let's put swimming and underwater stuff in our game. Excellent, awesome, so cool, so cool. Oh, but there's underwater enemies, yeah. How does he deal with them? Oh, well, he can't swing swords, can he? Well, he's got his crossbow. Yeah, crossbows don't work underwater, though, do they? They do now. And, yeah, but our crossbows in this game, we made it so it's, like, really weak, so it can't be abused. Well, there's an exception to every rule. It's literally how it is. Which, I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. Nobody's known. It's harpoons. Yeah, see, it'd be fine if it was a harpoon gun, a Kuma, but it's not. And if we assumed it was, then it should be just as effective. You know, if you have a harpoon gun, oh, here we go. It's extremely effective, right? Underwater. It's no less effective on land, right? It's not less effective on land. Yet in this game, it is absolutely less effective on land. So you like, there's no consistency. But yeah, well, you know, that's what is that my major criticism of the game? Yes, it is. So I think we can let it off in that regard. Right, let's have a look. What next? We've got 20. So there's another one. 14. We can't even go there yet. Let's do this then. Guess we want to go back to shore there. Okay, you got fast travel points. Oh, you can fast travel. Ah, I didn't realize you could fast travel on your boat instantaneously. That's pretty sweet. As long as you're in a boat. Okay, so we just want to get to land here. Water activated torpedo. I'm glad you have a. I'm glad that you you knew, Root. You were able to educate me. See, I thought it was just inconsistent and made no sense, and was like lazy game design, but it wasn't. It was a torpedo all along. Lazy game design. I think I'm only kidding, folks. So I think this game's amazing, but you know, the more you put in a game, the easier it is to have inconsistencies, isn't it? Wait, can I get up here? I cannot. Okay, we're going round. Which direction we go round? Okay, probably to the east. Makes more sense. The easier it is to have inconsistencies. The question is, do those inconsistencies break the game? And in this case, it doesn't. It's barely even worth mentioning, really, honestly. Go on, Geralt. I believe in you. Oh, but can you? Geraldo, go on. Yeah, look at that. He did have some skills. I thought he did. What? And that's not actually the way I'm supposed to be going. Fuck my life. Oh, is he stuck now? No, he's fine. Let's just go round. I'm just overly complicating things here. I'm trying to be clever. Don't say anything, Cage. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't jump across that, but what, head up this way? Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to jump across there. No? Climb up here? Geralt? You gonna get up there, buddy? I believe in you. Oh. Okay. Let's go around the back here. Doesn't look like it, does it? Not really. Not really. Although this way doesn't look that promising either. Let me try one more time. Oh, okay, there we go. Like that, maybe? Oh, no. There's a gap in the road there. Okay, I guess we are dropping down here. I don't know anymore. Sirens and harpies, they're all hybrids, aren't they? Oh. I don't know if we've heard this battle music before. I think we have, not exactly. There's no point in shooting them down if they're not above this platform, is there? Ow! Oh, my pen had run out. Get out of here! Give me your vocal cords. Oh, the drops a lot below us. I don't even care. It doesn't think it matters at this point, does it? Oh no! Oh no, Geralt, get up there, buddy. There we go. Really, James? What's facilitated that? Anything in particular? Oh no. Some of them's there, okay. Random. Okay, we have to take the high road. I should have realised. Oh, actually, if I fell down there, that would be tragic. It'd be an absolute tragedy. Right, okay. What are we looking for now? Wrestler's legs. I get that sometimes where I'm you sat there and you know you get like a bouncy leg. You have a leg that just bounces. And you kind of like do it unconsciously sometimes. Some people do that. Some people don't do that at all. And some people who don't do it find it annoying when other people do it. I don't always do it, but it's definitely a thing that I have been known to do. I remember being a kid and my dad being like, "Stop doing that." I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Because it's annoying me." And I'm like, "Okay, it's all about what you want." I see. But it's actually, this sounds crazy, but it's actually, by doing that, you're literally burning calories. It's actually, so it's in a very slight, subtle, minor way, is actually exercise. So, oh, new trousers. Didn't even notice. There we go. So, you know, it's not... If you see anyone doing it, it's just let them go on with it, because it's actually good for you. Technically. In a technical sense. I mean, we're talking about minor degrees here. You'd have to spend, you know... probably spending, like, a whole year doing that every day for a long time is probably, like... the equivalent of, like, just doing one reasonable workout. It's not... But it adds up. It's all XP, right? It's all XP. Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? Thank you for the lurk. 7 points away from a raffle ticket. Excellent, Mal. It's 7 points. You'll have the 7 points in no time, surely. Okay, we've got a wraith here. I need level 7 now. And it just insta-died. So bit. He's opening the cells. Oh. Oh. Hello. Why are they running away? It doesn't seem to like they want to attack. No worries. Oh, thank you for stopping and dropping the alert and saying hello, Scoo. You do your hiding, buddy. Whatever you need to do, look after yourself. Okay, I'm not going to sing a ballad. I know you all very desperately want me to. Dead person. That's not good. Oh, new steel sword. Okay, so we're losing armor piercing. Fire damage with chance to cause burning. Wow. And more importantly, its base damage is much improved. Okay, so... Okay, nothing in there. So it looks like, yeah, we're dropping down through here. Delayed gratification, Metapod. We've discussed this before. He doesn't believe me, guys. Meta refuses to believe that it's a thing. There's no such thing. Delayed and gratification don't. They're not mutually inclusive words. Oh, level 20 is fuck. All good. It's all good. Well, it kind of shocked me there. We went from 7s to 20s just like that. Never mind. I mean, I don't want panicking about level 20s. We are level 26 ourselves. But... God, it's just like a whole adventure. It's like Tomb Raidering we're doing. Oh. Go on, Geralt. Yes, we do. There we go. Ballad of Witcher Gerd. Again, don't totally need ballads at the minute. Ursine armor. Is this the base of it? Okay. I believe the Ursine is like the heavy gear. Which we... Oh, hello. Which we may go for. We may not. I haven't really decided yet. Stuffed in the corner. Really not for the best though. see what I mean, though. Wraiths, they definitely be dangerous. Yeah. Shadow boxing for the win. Yeah, ultimate gratification. Did you just do one there, Matt? I didn't know. Because they don't always come through. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, sometimes I don't get notifications up on the chat there. Excellent. Thank you, Meta. Let me add that. I know you've already got a couple already for this month. Let's see where we're at. Cool. Yes, that is your third one, Meta. Good luck to you, sir. Exactly. Exactly, Root. You can't be letting things go. Athaline as well. Thank you, my dear. Here we go. Yes, that is your second one, Ath. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. Only Metapod. Well, Metapod, there's a few people who've already got a bunch of tickets in. There's still, what, 2 weeks to go? More than 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 3 days. So still plenty of time to save up your points and get your tickets in, folks. Still plenty of opportunity to win. Yeah. Yeah, raid, raffle. It is. It is. Lest we forget. Okay, cool. So I guess we've cleared out this little dungeon here. As we're up here, I should probably head down the cliff here and go and get this question mark. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain coming back up to get it, I'm sure. Oh. I assume I do not want to yeet myself off of there. That seems reasonable. No, in fact, we want to be going this way. This way? Ah. Wow. Doorway you just can't go through. Super useful. Who knew there was so much platforming in The Witcher? Not I. Well, I mean, obviously I must have, but I'd just forgotten. Ah, place of power. Nice.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, that's nice, and they give you a fast travel point up here as well. I like that. New fancy sword. Oh wow! We just replaced our steel sword, and we just got a new one to replace that. I mean, it's technically better. Okay, well there we go. So be it. That's the way it goes sometimes. Assuming there's nothing down there. No, not good things down there. Okay, so I guess that's taken care of. Oh no, we're still on the scavenger hunt here for this. We've still got 2 pieces to find. 2 pieces diagrams. Right, looks like we're heading to that question mark there. Not been around here at all. I'm not sure how we'd go about this. Maybe go to Ranvaig there, head up this direction, up this road, get to this settlement here, and then just work my way over here through these question marks. That's a big old mountain there, so there's no point in going to Kertrold, I don't think. Let's try that. Yeah, of course you were, Scoo. Of course you were. Yeah, the raidful. Yeah, right.
Dead dog weather.
Okay, so...
Come on, Roach.
Heading roughly north. Sure I'm going in the right direction. No, we're going to go the other way.
Come on.
Hey there. Come take a go.
Raining again.
No, I'm just passing through. I'm just eating your children on the way. Something personal. Can you donate your ticket to Metapod, Atheline? Go enjoy your lunch, Mel. No, I think we decided, Ath, that you cannot donate tickets or buy tickets for other people. But if you can gift your winning to somebody else, that is a thing you can do. I think that's what we'd established recently, when we were discussing this. So you cannot give him your ticket, but if you win and you do not want the prize, Ath, you can gift it to Meta if you want. It'll be your prize to do with as you see fit. I believe that is what we had established. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be going random cave. Okay, as we've just stumbled across this, let me have a look at it. What have we got here? A troll. I do need a troll liver.
Rock troll looks like.
Wham a wham.
Go, man. So when the troll
Oh. There's a quest for this, apparently. Okay. Wasn't expecting this, but here we are.
Stop it. Talk.
Oh.
Wait, I want to talk.
He's very glowy.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham
Miners.
too.
Okay. They were asking for it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Executive. You still get the benefits. You can double up, route. Yeah, the CEO of all the producers. So potentially. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. So you got a troll just hanging out in his cave. He says some miners just turned up. On which he said, outmans. As in, you guys go away. Get out of my house. And they didn't. Now, it might have been something lost in communication. But then he just killed them. But it seems like we've got a contract. So, I mean... He's a sentient creature. They were asking for it. I don't know about that. But you won't get away with this. That sounds so aggressive. Yeah, should I just... Yeah, I mean, because just look at it from your perspective. You're just living out in the wilderness. Someone comes in, you're like, oi, leave me alone. No. Okay, I'll kill you. I mean, I don't know.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swunk you.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this man take. For be good man. And no swish-a-swash.
He knew exactly what it was all about. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realise we'd stumbled across this. This is just obviously a contract that we were not intending to do. Yeah, here. Okay, sometimes you do just stumble across stuff. Okay, well, we take his any loot he's got. There's no point in murdering that troll, really. If it actually he was living here, and then some dudes, imagine that some randos turn up at your house, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we're moving in and taking the stuff." You'd be like, "What?" And apparently, he claimed that they
dead.
He warned them.
Just dead.
Just dead. Nothing much else. Just dead.
Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones.
Yeah.
Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
Yeah, they should have. Could they not have come to some kind of agreement with him? Be like, "Hey, buddy, we really want this thing here that you don't want. Can we give you something in return?" It's kind of just stupid in their regard to be like, not take a troll seriously. Okay. We'll leave Wham-a-Wham to his life.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, it's a 27. Okay, I guess it was somewhat appropriate level. Anyway, one thing at a time, eh? Yeah, heading back up this way. Although, I suppose I could just travel along that road. Nah, let's and go over this way to the west. You got there, right?
Go.
Come on, Roach. I believe in you. Get up there, Roach. Really?
That's it, Roach.
Okay. You're just having a minute there.
Ha! Take that, you boar!
Move
You're
it.
dead. Ow! Stop it! Why am I always the boar? 'Cause you're fat.
Apologize to her, Mickle, or you'll be the boar, and I'll wield the stick.
Come on, Roach.
Wow, Mickle's an asshole.
Same thing each time. Stairs sprung.
Come on, go! You gotta touch the whale's skull. Ain't afraid, are ya?
Nay, but
what?
come on, Jurgen. Change his dare. He doesn't gotta go to the cemetery. It's haunted.
Cowards, weaklings, not about to play with you anymore.
You heard? Me dad repelled
Maybe
just
Lars
for
will bring
a
some
little
animals
one.
back from the hunt. I could make me some moths.
Okay. Random village up of the mountain.
This one.
Doesn't seem to have any merchants or anything here by the looks of it. Okay, so I need to head up this way.
Laid on the ground for his life dead. But Geralt, the red.
Yeah, well, okay, well, they've heard of us. Oh, if we can even go this way. Okay, yeah, we should be able to. Sorry, leaking on my face. I just want to check those gloves there. Nothing we need. Ooh, hello. What is this? Monster den. What monsters, I do wonder.
Blood of the apple.
Ghost. Sorry, just ghost. Level 31. Ghost.
Gas!
Is that... I guess that's a wraith, right? Let's give him a go. Unless I give him a go, I mean... Doesn't quite up, yeah?
Gas!
Okay, so he's literally a spirit of someone who used to be a man. Okay, no big deal. Another new steel sword. Wild Hunt Warrior sword. Okay. Fair enough. Is he all or nothing in this game, isn't it? That's probably the exit. Or an exit. Oh my god. All the loot he's got. Looks like he wants to go out there. No, okay. Okay, well, that counts as the cave being clear, assuming. Now, can we get further north from here? That's the question. Maybe. Right, okay. So unless there's a way to drop down, which is not immediately presenting itself. Okay, all kind of assuming is it's a cave, but there's a different entrance. These goats are like, bro, what are you doing up here? Not used to having visitors. Can I get down here safely? Ish? Is even the way to go? I don't know. This is some kind of secret way into all of this, which is not here. Oh, okay. How are we getting out of here now I've run down here? Awkward. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, these two question marks, I'm really not sure about. I'm going to stress it. Don't worry about that in my own time. Let's go back to where we're actually supposed to be going. This is a cave system that goes in from this village, and you can work your way through, but... we shall see. Damn. Longest slide in the game so far. I'm sure you can find much longer than that, obviously. But... oh, gargoyle relics, aren't they? Oh, and a golem. Oh my god, this will be a... oh, ice elemental. Why have my I've just lost the graphics just like that. Okay, the gargoyle's only 13. Damn. Okay. So aggressive. Okay, let me just kill the elemental and clear out this area. Oh, there's another gargoyle there. Oh, they fighting each other? As an accident. Come on, Geralt, don't... I'm literally not asking you to attack that guy, mate. Oh, jeez. Need some potionage up in here. What more can I chew here? Come on. Am I not? Okay, oh, there we go. That's fine. Press the one I should be holding. Never mind. Okay, there we go. That was the whole thing. An ice elemental is a mass of frozen water animated by magic. Deprived of consciousness or independent will, this elemental is boundlessly obedient to the orders of the mage who created it. This orders usually contain but one syllable: kill. Indeed. Yes, wham. Rock trolls come across as dim-witted, ponderous, slow, stupid, to be frank. It's easy to dismiss them, and even easier to enrage them. When this happens, one's best bet is to run as fast as possible. For an anchored rock troll, this is as deadly as a thundering landslide. This truth held in the case of the massive rock troll known as Wham-Wham. His every blow struck like a battering ram, meaning one needed to either avoid them entirely or protect oneself with a Quen sign. His hard skin meant he was nearly invulnerable to sword strikes, especially those dealt from behind, where its rock armor is the thickest. We hope for defeating Elaine, taking advantage of its typical troll slowness, especially if further exploited using the Erden sign. Indeed, but we decided not to kill him. I'm sure we I had not I guess I took taken a contract to investigate, but not necessarily to kill him. Well, who can say? Certain. Arrest warrant for Richard Gerd. Yep. I've not cleared this out there apparently. Oh, chest's right there. New boots. There we are, that's done. No, okay. Alright, let's what else we got? Okay, all the way down there. Okay. I guess I could. It's pretty quickest to ride down to Blandair, I think. Before we do that, my god, let me sort these jank ass graphics out. So annoying. Mr. Wrong. I see you speak up there, buddy. Got 12 raffle tickets. Sorry, Mr. Wrong. They I hope you work well, friend. If you're there, my alerts don't. My redemptions, channel point redemptions, do not show in chat for me for some reason. They do sometimes. Most of the time, recently, they do not. I think it's because Jeff has caught wind of my criticisms of him. But anyway, thank you. 9 raffle tickets from Mr. Wrong. Thank you, bud. Let's see where you're at. To go with your other 18 raffle tickets. Heating up round here, folks. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Send the crash report. Yay. We've got an hour and a half. 1 hour and 20. Let's get back to it. Oh, not loud. Yeah, they have. And Mr. Wrong, Red Mage, and Fusion look like they're going to be the main, at this juncture, going to be the main individuals to try and keep him out of the running. But again, there's 4 prizes. So what we're going to do? You must go, Root. Well, thank you for being here, Root. Thank you for being you and being awesome. But you take care of whatever you need to. You know I'm always there. Here we go. Let's try again.
This long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, I think he's it's a bit of a stretch there to assume that. There we go. Okay. Roach. Okay, I'll set a mark for Blandair. Something's stomping about over there. Doesn't really concern us.
Miners' camp. Could find some clues.
Oh no, we've already wrapped that up, Geralt. Oh wait, there's a fast travel point there.
Faster.
Well, I guess we should clear this camp out now. I don't have anything, much of anything. Silver ore. Right, so apparently I've passed through here. There's 3 question marks in this tiny little village here. Or ruined village. Oh, hello. Just walked right into a monster's nest. Quite a good shot, isn't he? There you go. Deaded. Oh, family fortune. Okay. Some of the random quests we picked up there. Which we should probably do in a second, but... let me, get rid of our marker there.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Oh yeah.
Let's dance.
Oh. Nice. Is that reclaimed this settlement? Not yet, maybe? Oh, I just have to walk over here a minute. That's fine. Oh, what happened to your beard, Geralt? It's fixed now. What are they actual? What was that? Mr. Herbalist.
Would you like to buy something from Moustache?
Probably. Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see what you got. Not things I actually really want. I'll take the RNAs from you though. And I'll take this one to allspice seems to pop up a few times. Yeah, I don't know. I desperately need anything else you have, though. Any junk to sell him? He'll buy junk, will he? No. Farewell.
So long.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can make at the minute. Oh, a couple of decoctions. Ancient Leshen decoction. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. That's good. Echidna decoction there as well. Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality, i.e. casting signs and such. So hell yeah, I want to make both of these. Damn, I haven't really used decoctions too much because I felt like we're kind of getting away with not really needing to. Anyway, they got their settlement back mostly, apart from whatever's down here. Oh, wraiths, okay. These wraiths were a little bit, you know, we're not expecting a Witcher to just turn up and wreck shit, basically. There we go. And keeps notes. I'm not gonna read all this. Not for the treasure hunt stuff. I'll read stuff for, you know, bestiary entries and proper side quest related stuff, but treasure hunts, just give me the marker, yo. I don't need all the details. Right, okay. I got this family fortune just down the beach here somewhere.
Well, easy. Killing the ice giant. Hey?
No, it wasn't easy killing the ice giant. You trying to be funny, mate? What's he jibber jabbering about? Okay, we're going for a swim. Might be better to take the boat from here, maybe. It's not too far, but
Your sword?
Should I hold my sword? No, child, that's dangerous. I know you're a skeleton child, so you're probably going to learn to use a sword like from a fairly young age, but you're asking the wrong guy. Speak to your dad. Okay, so it's this ship here. That's obviously clearly the issue. Okay, there's got to be an entrance to it. So we've got to go. Oh, simple as that, was it? Is there anything else around here? Oh, this doesn't look like it, does it? Ow! Anyway, go. 1x, buddy. Okay, got a couple of 25s. We can do those. And to the 26. Might as well as we're here. Wow. Okay, no, not too many places to go then. Okay, let's go back to the ruined village there. Proper hunting around here. So just clearing random question marks. So yeah, I've got no desire to do that on stream, but if we've got like actual treasure hunt quests, I planned to put them off, but if they're level appropriate, it kind of makes sense to do them sooner rather than later. Oh wait, yeah, of course. Let's forget about this. You can fast travel on a boat from to any other point. I do forget that. Oh, grotto, hey. With a fast travel point.
I want to look around some.
Yeah, might go. Right, okay, well, I clearly see something down here. Okay, well, that wasn't it. Where's my cap? Okay, so that's an exit there. Oh, hello. Who are you?
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Crossport brothers with me?
Oh.
Easy coin for you.
This is something separate. Yeah, this guy is a bounty hunter. And there's some, like, hoodlums, like, super awful bad guys. Yeah, we can work together on this one.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
Okay. Let's focus on this then while we're here. Pick stuff up as we go along. Yeah, it's Jenge Fret, isn't it? Remember Scotty
Witcher, eh?
commented on he's like, yeah, that's not copyright at all. It's not. Jenge Fret? Never heard of him. Right? No, come on, use those armors. Oh, that's the exit I saw from above. Oh, here they are. They're trying to talk to us, are they? No.
It's some kind of mutant.
I like
one.
the way you die.
That's two. That's all three of them. There we go. Good work, buddy.
Went well, I thought.
Can't see anything, but
Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
no. It's just like, no. Thank you. Give me more money. I'm sure he's gonna pay us for that. 50 crowns, eh? Okay, well, guess we can take the loot. That's our diagram we needed. Is everything? Not quite close. Cannot do that now. What was I trying to do? What's I trying to do that I cannot do now? Never mind. Okay, I guess that was that taken care of anyway. Oh, sorry, yeah, treasure hunts. Right, okay. Up here in the mountains and up here near this other mountain. Okay, let's go to the Holstein port there. We can pick up that question mark and then head up to that one. Yeah, those brothers got wrecked, didn't they? That's that superior venom there. We got here. More banditos.
Come at him! Keep it up! Avenge you!
You seal.
Mistake.
Some freaky demon!
Some freaky demon. I've been called worse. Okay, that's cleared their camp. Right, okay, I'm gonna head up this way. I wonder if I need to head up the road there. Whether I can get around through there.
Come closer, stranger.
Yes, I will. I'll certainly need.
Looking to buy?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't need any of those. He has nothing I want, but we can sell him some stuff. Oh, no, he's got much money to give us. Not much money at all, honestly. We can clear out some of these junk items here. Okay, he's all out of money now. Okay.
So long.
Snake-eyed prats! Hogs!
Shut up.
You're dead!
Yeah. Utterly wrecking bandits now, aren't you, Geralt? That seems appropriate, all things considered. Ah, a place of power right on top of there. Oh. Wow. Roach, can you get up there?
Giddy up.
Just about. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Move it.
That's all right. You done well. Don't talk to a roach like that, Geralt. Jeez.
Magic. A place of power.
Did something just park then? I think that was just me. I don't want to say me. I don't mean me or Geralt. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Okay, clear. Yeah, something. There's something popping away in it. And that body gas out.
What? Eat, you.
Oh, it's trolls.
Goulash of neckersis. Much onion.
Jesse and Joe. Oh, okay. I've got no problem with you guys, but I'm just exploring. Sometimes you have to kill trolls, unfortunately. I don't want to murder those trolls. But I feel like they didn't really give me too much choice. Honestly. Never mind, eh? That's on them. That's what I came here for. I almost feel bad for them, but they could have, you know, they could have said something. They could have been like, "Oi, man's no coming here. Go away, man's." And we'd be like, "Okay, maybe." But they're just like, "Rah!" No, no holding back. Right, okay. So I guess one directly south to the port. And then we're heading up here. I just thought if we could go to the whale graveyard and go directly northwest, maybe. And just deal with this Endreggers. Oh, you got wrecked. I don't have to fight them. Only if they want, only if they insist.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Nah, I've already taken a gander, buddy. Thanks, so. That's what I was thinking too. Right. Okay, whale graveyard, northwest, through the forest. Oh, hello, hello. Bloody hell. Wow. Okay. Ahem. Some more, I spy. Oh, slip sliding around. Okay, oh, algals. I think it's axy to oh, harpies as well. Okay, I think it's axy to make them put their spikes away.
What now, you piece of filth?
We're good, we're good. No need for shadow boxing, Geralt.
look around some.
Yeah, you might, buddy. You might. Picked up all sorts of random stuff here. Let me see if it's any good. Oh, is that it? Oh my god, I need to go to town and sell some stuff at some point. After this trip, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Before we head on to the next area. More owl ghouls.
Bastard.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Boom. Right, okay. We're getting there. Let's have a look at these I've picked up. Mackerman trousers. Damn. Yeah, definite upgrade. Okay. Oh, I've been through there. I've obviously missed something. There's stuff over there and over there. Huh. Okay, back to the graveyard, I think. Yeah, before we fast travel to find more diagrams, need to fast travel and see a smith. Repair our stuff and sell some stuff as well. Okay, we've got 45 minutes, so I mean we've wrapped up stuff with Yennefer today, and we've wrapped up with the main quest about Ciri, so now we need to find this Uma guy, who should be back at Crow's Perch. But yeah, aside from that, we're just kind of been wrapping up a few loose ends over here in Skellige, which I kind of want to do before we head back. We don't want to do everything here, but... Yeah. None of these are even close. I wonder if... in Marlin Coast, yeah, this, I don't think anything was, there's anything there. Here we go. I know there's Camuine. Muine? I don't know the pronunciation, but
Watch yourself, white hair.
Watch yourself, white hair. And they've definitely got a smith here.
Looking for something specific?
Your twin brother back at Care Trollder. That's what I was thinking of specifically, my buddy. Oh, we can stick a few runes together. These are just ones we're carrying around, by the looks of it. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we've picked up all the diagrams for the time being. Of course, cannot be sold. Just realised. Cool, we got an extra random shirt there. That's nice. Yeah, anything that's magical relic, I'm going to try and... I mean, not magic. Yeah, that's not giving us much interesting. Yeah, anything that's relic. For now, I'm going to try and save and dismantle. Even those relics are not giving us anything particularly good. But still, maybe I'll just use that as the benchmark. If it's relic. Dismantle it, or maybe random junk as well. I'll play it by ear. Okay, that's cool. I've got all my stuff repaired as well.
So long.
Okay, I'm gonna get the upgrade as well. The temporary upgrade, should I say?
Greetings.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Someone's in...
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? So I'm asking. What do you want?
I mean, what happened to your son, buddy?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
That's real unfortunate. Let's play cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
That'll cheer you up. There you go. You see, well, yeah, okay. I'll play some cards. Oh, unfortunate. Never mind. It's all good. Oh, I want that mysterious elf. Oh, the opponent has passed. Wow. Okay. Okay, we've got a 7 to that's kind of put me in an awkward position there. I guess I'll just use John there. Just to win the round. I guess I'll go in with my siege units. Roach. Those strength of range units. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Roach. Get out of there. lot of card drawing going on here. I've got Dijkstra as well. Might even just draw my cards and give him this round. We've got a decoy there to force Stennis as well. I think I might even do that. We'll see. See what he does. I might be able to beat him anyway. Obviously that's helped him though. Oh, okay. I'll get rid of the 14. I'd like to get rid of all those 12s, but... Maybe it will force him to take another go? Okay, I don't even have anything I can return. So I've got a returner with the yen, so let's do that. That might prompt him to waste more cards. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to just pass. Let him have this turn. Geralt of Rivia, that's me. That's us. That's our... Alright, frosting it up. Okay. So a bit. Wow, that's a complete waste. Nice. Apparently it's passed. Okay, well, he spent. I won't humiliate him. That'll do. Good win. Who's this? That sounds like Scoia'tael, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, this lady here. I think it's the Avocado smugglers is with the muster. It's pretty good. I guess I'll take out one of the veterans here. Makes sense. More points overall.
What is it?
I don't know. What is it, buddy? That's what he's got.
Wouldn't mind a look.
So be it.
He's not happy, is he? He's not a happy chappy. Yeah, you have nothing we really need here, buddy.
Take care now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought he was going to ask us to do a mission for him, to find his son, but no, his son's just dead. He's just...
Respect, Witcher.
Respect, Witcher. Be respectful, Witcher, while you're climbing all over our stuff.
Think you can take him, eh? Don't we?
Right. See where we're at.
Lead our ways,
Yeah, heed your ways. Yeah, yeah, we're a drifter. Yeah, I know. You don't like that. Yeah, yeah, all the rest of it. Okay, we're half an hour, so we might be able to wrap this.
Maybe Lars will
quest
bring
up.
some hair hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs, and I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, sir? What do you
Let me hold your sword.
No. We're freezing that water there. Guess what? I guess that's the point. The Endraker's hanging around. Okay. They don't want to fight. Jeez. Ow. This one's tough. Whew. Ahem. Anyway. Moving on. Right, okay.
Might want to look around some.
You might. You might, Geralt, and I think we will. I think we should do that. I want to head up here this way by the looks of it. Oh, I mean... that was, pretty straightforward, no? Okay. Back the way we came, I guess.
Got me eye on you.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
Hey, I used this when I grew up. Don't
I'm
want a
leaving.
stinky husband.
Okay. There's no way to quickly get there. I guess we've got to take a boat. So I guess if we go to the Marlin coast here and then go to that one and then just sail further north for the next one. Oh, the exit times are pretty damn good. Let's pretend I meant to do that. Oh. Wolf creatures. Oh, I'm going to the wrong one first, aren't I? Yeah. This way first. try not to smash our boat as best we can.
Winds howling.
Okay, gonna stop there. No, that is a foglet. I don't know if we need to deal with that. It looks like we're gonna head in here. In fact, is that it? That's it. Simple as that. Right, so we head around this island. We turn north. It's a little way to go, but shouldn't take too long in the boat. Yeah, that being said, I think there's a couple of question marks along the way, which we kind of like almost might as well grab. That one, that one, that one. Before we get over there. Might as well. I know, I'm not going to go out my way on stream for these, but if they're on the way to a place where we're going, it's kind of silly not to. There we go. I wonder if these ones I can just get from the surface. I assume we'll need to leave the boat though. Okay, no, so we'll have to dive down for these. Just these two, by the looks of it. Yeah. I mean, if the question mark loot is like randomly generated relative to your level, you could make an argument that you're better off putting, the longer you put it off, the better stuff you might get. Oh damn, blood sword. Significantly better silver sword there. Damn. Like this armor. No, that's no good. But still, you know, I guess it doesn't matter too much as we're on the way. Oh, Geralt. I'm not swimming there, buddy. I can't blame him. It's entirely my fault. Pressing all the buttons. Ew. Probably better off fighting these under the water. Surely. If they want to dive down and try and get us. Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. I'll do. I just want to be harassed by them as I try to sell our boat. Okay, what did I pick up there? Oh, Sidarian cavalry armor. Yeah, definite. Oh, I mean, we're losing much of vitality. A little bit. Yeah, quite a bit. 600 points, but 5% Quen intensity, but 15 armor, which I think is basically more important. I would say, personally, there's no right or wrong, but that's my feeling. Okay, next. Okay, grabbing this one on the way. Get around all these bodies. Oh, damn. Oh, no, the boat's getting smashed up getting through that. Oh, jeez. That's a problem. Which presumably slows the boat down. Definitely feels like we've lost a bit of speed now. It's unfortunate. We learned a lesson, at least. Yeah, more sirens. Oh! Any more? I know it does so much extra damage to them. It's just like, it seems like if you're on the water, even, let alone whether you're actually in the water. I don't know. Okay, another smuggler's cache. Yeah, just leaving this stuff lying out around. How long did you leave that there as a smuggler? You know? I don't know. Coming back up. There you go. Get out of here. Okay. Next point. Just here. And I assume that question mark will be on this island. So I guess we just go head over there. I'm going to check this new weapons. No, okay, so none of that's any good. That's fine. This boat is wrecked. Sorry, it's still going at this point. It's almost a raft. Oh, pretty dock here, right? There's another boat there, not that I think that matters. Sorry, what are you saying? You can't climb up here, Geralt? Is this what you're saying, buddy? You can't do that now. Okay, whatever. What's the thing we're trying to do?
Your mum sat you out. Neither grave on you.
Beg your pardon? What's saying about my mum? Okay, that's not exactly how I wanted to, hoping that was gonna do that, but never mind. Sometimes there's a little bit of overkill with Geralt. We're gonna head this way anyway. Oh. Don't. Okay, that's like the exit there. I wonder if there might even be a fast travel point down there. You think there might be one on this little island? Let me go check. If not, we can just jump in the boat down there and fast travel from that. Yeah, there is.
Come at him! Keep it up! Take cover!
What do you say about my pants, buddy?
You're dead! Give us all you got! Yeah. A bleeding door! Give us all you got!
Nope, we got one more.
Pause!
Mistake.
Right, so this is just the island of some bandit fellas. And obviously they're not happy that I've just turned up here. Well, you know. Okay, cool. So there's a fast travel point. So let's get up here and deal with the situation. I mean, it's just like a reasonable place for a base, doesn't it? If you are a bandit-y pirate. And you probably would react like that if a rando turned up, was getting all up in your shizzle. Let's get our correct sign here is. God, there's enough of them.
Give us all you got!
Not too late to surrender.
Okay, dude up on the battlements there. How do I get up to up the stairs though?
Fucking die already!
You gotta do better than that, buddy. Okay, a bit of a issue target in there. Never mind. That's all we wanted, bud. I could have stepped in the door and be like, "Excuse me, do you have an Ursine silver sword Witcher diagram?" And they might have been like, "Oh yeah, okay. Can I have that? I won't cause any grief." Oh, okay. There we go. We're all friends. Everything's good, right? No, they insisted. Okay, so they seem to be below us here.
Show me what you got.
Don't you fret.
Oh. Okay, there's obviously stuff over there.
Looks like rain.
He's so perceptive, this Geralt, isn't he? It looks like rain. Okay. So we try jumping over here. It's down to their secret base. That underground section looks like it might be. The underwear pirates. I mean, what are they thinking is going to happen? Oh, what the? Mysterious note. Keep an eye out of castaways, lone travelers, drunk warriors. Bring them to me in the cellar. The Ancient One craves blood. Fenenri Muskring Fang Cthulhu Arale Wagar Nagar Fatang. That's straight up Lovecraft there. Nice little Easter egg. Obviously, I'm sure I got the pronunciation of that completely incorrect. Right, so let's go find this Ancient One in the basement and wreck them. I think that's not a terrible idea. We'll take this one pro bono.
Giving me no choice.
You're the leader of the pirates, are you, buddy? So be it. Okay, that's the key to the prison.
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame I didn't know how to fly.
Oh wow. Is that maybe Tyrion Lannister? All these dregs. Okay, and that was the loot we were trying to get from here. None of those swords up there is going to be any good. No, nor was any of that armor. Never mind. Right, we got what we needed from here and clear this out. We have indeed. Okay, we're basically at the end of the stream, but let me see what we had coming up. 26 hunt. Probably leave the others there for later. We can quickly do this. The contract for the dragon. Someone tells me it's not actually a dragon, but we shall see. Okay, so down here. Already been there before. All the way at the top here, not really been there before. And nearby Ingvar's Fang there. Okay. Let's just get to the come on, Geralt. He doesn't want to run for some reason. Insists on strolling. For no reason. Actually, there's a little section of this this base of theirs that I hadn't actually. Oh, we're over encumbered. I see. That's my fault there. Okay. I'm wondering why the bloody hell is going so slow. You fucking genius. It's not. Yeah. I know you guys don't expect much else from me at this point. Roach. Good to see you, Roach. Right, I'm just going to check over here. You can still fight perfectly well, I think. I think the only thing that encumbered does is what's something over here I've missed? Is stop you jogging or running, moving fast. Okay, yeah, we already got that. I think, yeah. Did I say I had stuff to sell anyway? No, I think we just unloaded. It's just there's so many enemies here. We've taken all their junk weapons, which obviously they're the things that weigh the most. Okay, I just wanted to look over here, but I don't think there is actually anything here. I see a door. Unless we're going to find the ancient one down here. No. Assuming not. Okay. Right. Very well. I need your help, Roach. Oh. Oh, we can't go fast on Roach either. We're over encumbered. Okay. Pretty sure we can fast travel though. Well, let's be fair. I don't want to mess around doing this because I can just as easily remove that for a second. And just put in our extra carry weight there. And now there's no issues. Right. Sorry.
Come on.
Okay, let's go somewhere and sell our junk. So we'll try the smith.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Oh, it's middle of the night, isn't it? So I'll just caught him before he's finished for the day.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
Right, okay. Okay, let's dismantle a few things, if at all possible. I've got no money. Let's sell everything. Well, not all this junk we've got. We do not need. Okay. I think that's everything, right? It is.
So long.
Okay, that should have freed us up there. Okay, can't speak to that guy again.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Trusty axe. Nothing wrong with trusty axe, can you? Okay, I will doesn't really matter. I guess to Firesdale, and we'll head down the coast to this one here. I'll just fast travelers over there, and we'll leave it here for today. So we've done a lot, but we haven't progressed too much. We've been like very much tidying up loose ends today, and more to come tomorrow. So I would expect we would
Did I lack me hut on that?
get back to I suppose we'll get back to Velen tomorrow, but maybe not until towards the end of the stream. There's still a lot of stuff we need to do here. But yeah, let's leave it there for now, guys. Oh, oh God, aching. But good. Yeah, we got a lot done. Satisfactory conclusion there. Oh, let me. We need a goal. Okay, and I'll leave that for now. When we raid out, people like to check what you've been doing. What do I need to say? I guess there's not much I do need to say. Wonderful Monday stream back. Thank you all for being there. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for those of you who, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had a good day. And I hope Well, yeah, thank you for all those who got tickets today for the raffle. I do appreciate it. Looking forward to it. It's not so many tickets overall so far, but it should be quite competitive. We've got 4 people already who have a nice amount of tickets. And then a few people who've got a few. And then, you know, obviously they're still in with a chance. We've still got over 2 weeks to go. So look forward to that. Let's check that. Afterwards, hang on, have a look. Let me check this. One of our executive producers has posed me the question about potential okay. No, thank you, Squidge, for being here. Do you get to go home today? Or was today the first day of dog sitting? Good night to you, Red Mage. But yes, also thank you to Centurion Cornflake for the follow and the sub. That's always nice. I always appreciate someone just dropping a sub. Wednesday. Oh, you're doing this since Saturday. You literally have to live there for almost a week. That's kind of a big ask. I mean, I'm sure you don't mind doing it if you're close friends of yours. But I mean, I don't want to say Squeeze. I would never ask you to do that for me. I don't know. You know, I'm sure it's fine. But I also know you're not like confrontational. It's 4 nights. I mean, like I say, yeah. I mean, it depends how you look at it, isn't it? It's 4 nights, no big deal, or it's 4 nights like of your life you're never going to get back. As long as you're making the most of it, and if it's for a good friend, then it's perfectly acceptable, isn't it? But right, okay. It's like a for friends, but it's an exchange. You occasionally will move into the house for a few days, a few times every now and then to look after their dog, and then occasionally they will give you free rides to and from the airport. That seems perfectly reasonable. I would even go as far as to say maybe you'll get in the better end of that deal. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. So, yeah, going good. Anyway, guys, I will return tomorrow, as always, unless our producers step in and decide otherwise. We will get back to The Witcher. Yeah, let me just find somebody for us to raid. Let's see who's around. Oh. Boring stream. I don't know about that. See, like, he probably doesn't care. He probably doesn't want to raid. I would imagine. So I'm just gonna open up his tab here for a minute. See where he's at. How long is it into the stream? It's almost 2 hours in. So I might be like a shorter stream from. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've spoken to him. I'll send it. I don't care. I'll send you over there. Anyway, my good friend, you guys may or may not know. You know of him, I'm sure. Most of you here. Coptimus Crime. He streams very occasionally. He's streaming right now. He's playing something called Crusader Kings. I think it's kind of like strategy, sim, fantasy, medieval thing. I don't know. I'm going to find out. I don't know what it is. So, but anyway, I do bloody love Coptimus. So I want to send us over to him regardless. He literally claims it's a boring stream, and he's told me before not to raid him because he feels it's a waste of a stream. A waste of a stream, waste of a raid, raiding him. I'm like, fuck you, cop. I like you. I don't care. Oh, it's Olivia. I didn't realise it was Olivia, Squidge. I thought it was just another random friend. Yeah, that's right. You're in it together. You both have a similar quest, a similar dream. And if you can do a little thing here or there to support each other, that's perfectly understandable and acceptable. I didn't realise that. I was like, oh, this is just another random friend. Had no idea. So yeah, that's perfectly understandable. So yeah, I don't know. Is too much I need to say? If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, message me on Discord. If any producers are here that want to get any votes in, feel free. Don't feel, you can get those in as you like. It's also no pressure to. Personally, I'm very happy stomping along with The Witcher, and we've done a lot, but there's still a lot more to go. So bear that in mind, folks. Not a problem for me at all. Time to get some food. I'll see you soon, guys. Have a very wonderful evening. I do hope.